Gotta get the fucking light to work. Everybody takes my song choices. No. Show it. I'm gonna give him it all day. I'm kind of looking like the brokey right now. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Start warming it up an hour before. Long time no see. What's spicy jalapeno? How's it going? Hello. I need a brighter light here. Oh. Nope. Not that bright. I don't know about all that. I know, guys. I know. I don't. Can't run this. I'll go change it. Nope. Just kidding. Like a raven here. Come on, baby. We're gonna get you to work. I know. We just gotta warm you up. Hold on, wait. We're gonna get to put a number on the floor. I'm a bad bitch. I know, right? I'm curious. What's happening now? Petty as fuck. What are we gonna do tonight, chat? Um, did I miss unknown? Did I miss unknown? I'm gonna be very upset if I miss unknown. Yeah, no comment. I'm just listening to music. I'm trying to get my light to work. That's all I'm doing. Did I miss unknown? She never came on? You fucking bitch. Unknown. Okay, I guess we're gonna forget this thing. We're just gonna hope for the best, guys. King. Oh, King, please. Don't make me turn off requests. Okay, but like, does it have to be that fucking bright? Like, we can't have a happy medium, bitch? I don't want it that bright, dude. I'm gonna give somebody a stroke. Come on, baby. I know we can do it. Once I get the light situated. Some scissors. Okay. Don't look at her. Where do we got going? Whatever. Hi, guys. Just a little better. How's everybody doing tonight? How's it going, y'all? I need to go put a darker shirt on, don't I? Big loud. Okay, got it. I'm like, damn, I like this immediately. Not the two. You gotta send me a photo or something who you are, girl, boy, whoever you are. Cause plus, I don't think I got room anyways, so I wouldn't bother. I don't know who you are. I can't get down with the trolls anymore, man. Somebody fucked it all up for us. Hey, Robin. Hey, pink girl. You know what's off? This light. I know that for sure. I don't know what else is off, but definitely the light. It's hard to read the comments. All right, let me go. All right, let me go find. Let me go get one of my other sweatshirts. I'll be right back. I'll be safe. whiny ass. Just kidding. Hi Bird, hi Ranger, hi Luciana, hi Itty Bitty. So we have Scammy Claus from this morning. That was a good one. That was a good one from this morning. There's a trigger warning there. At some point, which will... What's happening here? There we go. And then we got FM stuff, which he didn't last very long. I think he came on 3 times total. I don't think he got taken down the last time. I think he finally gave up on that one. But we can do that at some point. So do you guys want to hear Scammy? You didn't get to listen to all of it. Do we you fucking with keep in mind people are gonna be master partying, so tap. If I go down, I'll be on Smashleigh _3 or 2. In case there's a sheriff watching right now. It's the same at, just _2 instead of _1. Damn it! This thing is gonna... Yeah, I need sus. I think tonight we're on, sus high alert. Check out the viewers list, Free reign tonight, friends. Bitches be quick to observe. Niggas get curved, kick to the curve. I got him cuffing my curves. Come get your nigga, cause he on my figure, and lately he working my nerves. Out of his league, he's so intrigued, but I'm winning what I deserve. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some teeth, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood. Alright, so are we doing Scammy Claus? Crystal this, crystal that, but they ain't know what crystal at. Before you run your cocksuckers, take a look at crystal stats. Mods, don't be taking me out. Alright, not the 2. You just behave. Alright, let me hear this song. Oh, comment real quick. So I can fix that. This song real quick, and then we'll get into it. Hey, Fallout. How are you? All right, Echo. Echo, stop. All right, we're gonna listen to Scammy Claus. Echo. Echo, stop, please. Okay, we're gonna listen to Scammy Claus from this morning. I listened to probably the majority of this, and played Minecraft, so. Can I get a power-up smash? Yes, Lacey. Yes, ma'am. Okay, there you go, girl. You got it. Anybody else? Who else needs blocking? You're welcome, baby. Sometimes I forget to give you guys full powers, like after you've been here for a while. Fuzzy, you get some blocking power. Some of y'all might not get them yet just because you're a little new, but just blocking powers. Okay, we're good. Send your message on his side. Okay. Oh yeah, sunsets. I can't mod you on this account. Thank you, Ranger.
Good morning,
what the hell is that? That was so cool. Tina Marie is one of MJ's mods. She comes in peace. I know. I have no mod positions open right now. Not on this account. Some of my other accounts, you know, I try to rotate them every once in a while. So yeah, I will definitely remember that for next time. I promise you, because you're one of my mods on my other accounts, like after this one. Sunset.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Yeah, I think 0-0's got to go. If you catch him. 0-0's.
Good morning, Heavenly. Good morning.
If you're 0-0 count, just stay out of here.
Good morning, Sarah. Welcome, Crafty. Good morning,
Mikey or Forever Grateful? Ooh, I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to ask why my ear is messed up.
Welcome in, everybody.
There's something happening.
Happy Thursday.
My headphone right here.
Hey, no filter. Welcome in, y'all.
Oh, Mikey. It's a love-hate relationship with Mikey and I. If Mikey can come in here and behave, I don't know, but it's not up to me.
Good morning, everybody.
I gave full reign, so.
Welcome in.
Right, Fallout? Cash App and bio, Fallout.
This is a banger of a song, but when you listen to it, it's kind of like a couple things I want to talk about, and then
he can be hilarious.
I'm going to get into what I want to cover today. I listened to some of MJ's live last night, and the first thing I want to say is, you know, hats off to her for admitting
I can agree with
that she
that,
didn't
Nick.
get it at the beginning
regarding
Mike.
I can agree with that.
Because there are people that won't even admit that.
I know PPL. Let me go do that right now, but you said I had to do numbers and shit. Let me just do it right now while we're listening.
But the fact that many times last night she said, you know, I apologize because I didn't believe, you know, or I didn't know everything that Florida man, you know, has done. And I'm sorry I didn't, you know. So hats off to her for that. And, you know, the more people that are looking into Mike, the better. More people putting out information about him, the better. She's going all the way to hell for FM. And you know what?
Yeah.
If MJ had...
What are we doing? You're trying to come up? Oh, but never mind. Pause the likes. My bad. I didn't. My bad.
So hats off to her.
Pause the likes, guys. Just
because, you know, that showed me a lot about her character last night. So hats off to her. And, you know, we may not agree on things, but, you know, I always give credit where credit is due, regardless of if I like the person or not. So good for her. One of the things that she always says that's true is she always says, this is chess, not checkers. And I agree with her on that because with some of these real a-holes on this app that are on the app just to cause harm, whether it's physical or emotional or mental, it's a chess match. Finding where Florida Man is a chess match. It's not checkers. It's not one step and it's over with. you take their chip. Mm-mm. There's a lot of steps in between. So I have been debating whether or not.
If you're gonna show something, send it to me privately. Oh man. So the account that you guys keep blocking, please keep that account unblocked. We don't gotta say it. See, this is why I don't do this, because I have people in here that come on sneakies, so I gotta let me rethink this here for a second.
Well, then maybe you need to maybe give me a list of the sneakies that you don't
Well, I
want
don't know.
blocked.
I just got a message.
Oh.
So I didn't know who it was. I know who it was now, but I don't want to say who it was.
Well, you don't have to say, just say the account. You don't have to say who it is. Just say the account. Don't block. It's good. But I'm asking for the likes to be held because I have a feeling that because of what she's about to play, we're going to get a lot of accounts in here. And I want to.
Sorry.
I want to catch them at the door because if you don't catch them at the door, then you can't catch them at all if they don't comment. So I'm just for a few, if we could please. Yeah, they're going to flood the gates here in a minute, and we need to get them at the door. So that's why I asked for the likes to be held because people were asking why are we holding the likes. So and the sharing too. Thank you, Missy Miss. Just for a few minutes, y'all, please, because I'm just trying to.
I'm gonna go to the mod chat real quick.
Yeah, she's gonna put in the mod chat, y'all. You're
Okay, so
welcome,
this is
Thirst
one.
Finale.
If there's an account, that doesn't need to be blocked, message me. But at this point, I think this fucking light, bitch. What the fuck?
You're welcome, you guys. You're welcome.
Oh yay, Nick! Golly, God, that was like I feel like that's been like 18 years.
Yay! Hi, Cherry. That's awesome. Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, just periodically remind the chat. Try not to. Ooh,
Yeah.
bitch! I'm finding that.
Ruthie, if we could please quit not liking for a few minutes, you guys. Pretty, please.
So, are we blocking people just because they sit other places?
No, just 0 zeros or
Okay.
like close to 0
I'm
zeros.
just wondering because it's being said in the chat, and
No, not. Well, I don't know.
Here's my
I mean,
thing:
if
if
they
you're
were
gonna go
set in
down,
other places and you've said crap, then yeah, they gotta go.
Yeah, I mean, if you're one of the main characters, yeah, go. But like, if you just been there, happen to be in the fucking viewers list, I'm not worried about that.
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
If you're like one of the main characters, yeah, you gotta go, bish.
Right.
Otherwise, it's the sneakies that I'm.
Like Scam Slam? Oh, sorry, just joking. I'm just joking. I was being facetious.
I didn't get it.
Because
I
she
missed
just
it.
walked in.
Oh, oh, I didn't see it. Let's see.
Okay, that was all I had. Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, we're not just gonna block everybody and everybody. You know what I mean? Like, let's just try to keep it to, like, if they don't have like a profile picture and they're clearly a sneaky account 0 0, or if they're running their mouth in the chat, fuck it, get rid of them. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm gonna drop.
Okay,
But
love you.
let's not like the live for a few minutes, y'all. I will let you know in a few when we can start liking again, please. And thank you. I appreciate it. Very much. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, like if y'all seen somebody over there actively, running their mouth, shit like that, they can get blocked for tonight. If I tonight, tensions are high. People are reporting.
That in a minute. But when I decided I was going to do this yesterday, I said to myself, I'm going to protect myself, and I'm going to do those chess moves that you need to do ahead of time to be one step ahead. So when I got up this morning, I called my police department and I said, listen, I wanted to give you a heads up because there's somebody on TikTok that has been going after women for quite a long time.
I'm saying.
What he does is he and some of his supporters.
That's what I went to go do. I need to go buy the fucking
call
this thing.
Their local police department and say, I think so and so needs a mental health check because of X, Y, and Z that they're showing on TikTok. Or they call DCF and say, well, I think that you should check into this because, I, am calling because of X, Y, and Z and this and that. So I called my police department today and I said, listen, I just want to give you a heads up. Okay. If this happens, I want to say that this is a pattern that this guy is doing. So, I gave him information on Mike and all this stuff and all the things. And so I called the non-emergency line, obviously, because I don't like wasting people's resources. So they said, well, you know what? I'm going to send an officer to your house because, you should probably log this in, file a complaint just so we have something, on notice. So I'm like, okay. So I'm waiting and I get a call back and I'm talking to the very nice officer. Now, remember, I have lived in this town my whole life. I have no criminal record at all. I know some of the officers, and I know the chief of police. I mean, some of these people have known me for years. In fact, one of the officers I taught almost 30 years ago. So they know who I am. So I spoke with this officer. I gave her the whole lowdown on Mike. I said, listen, this guy, he's been doing this for years. He thinks it's funny to waste resources and call people's police departments and tell them that, so-and-so needs a wellness check, or I'm concerned about a child in the house and this and that. And, she was like, well, tell me, about this guy. So, I told her everything. This isn't the first time I've talked about Mike to my police department. They're aware of him. So giving them the lowdown on him. So, and so she was near her computer and I gave her his TikTok name and she opened up his pages and saw his content and all that. And, he said, oh, is it the account where he has like a really scraggly looking beard? And, I'm like, yeah, that's him. I said, it's like a stick figure type. Yeah. So she's like, it's funny you call. And I started laughing. I'm like, let me guess. Somebody called. She's like, yeah, we got an anonymous call this morning from somebody saying that they were concerned about the child in your house. And I started laughing and I said, I knew it. I said, that's why I'm calling you, because I knew that sooner or later I was going to be a target. I said, especially because I put something on my page this morning saying I was going live. She's like, yeah. She's like, I want to tell you. She said, I looked at the complaint and she said, I automatically closed the case. Because when we get an anonymous tip, especially from a phone number that's not in the state, we don't put much credence to it. Because, we're aware. She said, in fact, I closed a case a couple weeks ago, the same thing. Somebody called in a fake report on somebody. She said, so, I just want you to know that, we didn't take this, as a credible report. We don't do that. She said, and it's funny, she said, because I was thinking, that I was going to contact you, she said, but I mean, we don't take these seriously, so I started laughing. I said, I figured, I said, that's why I wanted to call you guys ahead of time, because I'm sure that sooner or later it was going to happen to me, because he's been doing this for a long time. I don't know how to make the comments work after this. So I said to her, well, I said, can you tell me? I said, because, not only does he have this behavior, but there are a handful of people that have been supporting him. I said, and mind you, this is a guy that has a federal warrant out of Florida. He's not too keen on the fact that there are people that want him apprehended, arrested, and, in prison for a long time. I said, but can you tell me, was it a male or a female voice? I said, because he doesn't have many men that follow him because, for whatever reason, but, there are a handful of women and, I can probably give you the names of the 2 or 3 people that will do that. So she went back, she said, no, it was a man's voice. And I'm like, oh. Mike, in the game of chess, you can't win. You can't win, Mike. You can't win. So, she put in a complaint. I gave her my family's information, so if anybody calls and tries to make anonymous bullshit tips, it's going to go right in the garbage because, as I said, I know some of these officers already from dealing with them. And more importantly, I know the chief of police now. And does the chief and I hang out? No. Yes, Miss Sunshine. He called my police department. But as I said, as I was saying earlier, Miss Sunshine, I called them this morning to let them know that somebody at some point would probably call, not realizing or knowing that he called already this morning. And there was absolutely no problem with that because, as I said, my son and the chief's son have been on sports teams for a long time together. He knows us. He knows me and my wife. He knows my son. He tried filing a false report with them for them to contact DCF, but he failed. There's nothing to be sorry about at all. I knew he would do it at some point. And as I said, and for those people that came in, I'll do a quick rundown and then I want to get started here. The information I'm gonna put out today, I've been holding off on it because it's really it's really something that I don't normally do. So yesterday when I decided to do this, I said, well, I'm going to call my police ahead of time on the non-emergency number and let them know that there is this kook on TikTok and a couple of his followers that make it a habit of calling police departments with false claims. And then it wastes their time because then, they might have to go to the house and, whether it's a wellness check or a false DCF complaint. So, I posted today that I was going live and I called the police department and I called the non-emergency line and I said, listen, I just want to let you know
Her photo up the whole time, by the way.
There is somebody on TikTok that's been going around calling police departments, saying that, somebody needs a mental health check or, DCF needs to look into this person, this and that. So I called the police department and I told the person, about all this. And he said, well, I'm going to have an officer come by just so they can file, you can file a report for this. So, I got up, threw some clothes on, and I got a phone call from a police officer. And, I gave her all the information about Mike and all the things. And she said, it's funny that
it's a long night tonight.
This is
my Friday.
We actually got a phone call this morning. And, saying that,
hi, everybody.
Wanting to file a report for DCF. And she said to me that, I just wanted to let you know that
I will when my husband goes back to work. He's taking the last few months off.
Anonymous reports, especially when people aren't even in the state.
Because I'm not trying to go in the shed during the day.
Because, we're aware that this is happening on social media. She had said that she had just closed a report down for another person that it happened to in my town. Same circumstances. And, she said, I just want you to know that we didn't even do anything with it. We closed it down because there's no evidence of anything going on. So, it was just ironic because I knew what he was going to try to do. I knew it. I knew what he and whoever else were going to try to do. So, yet again, it's a fail. It's a fail. So nice try, Mike. I think he was hoping that, because of, he thought that, I was going to be kind of bogged down today with police coming to my house and all that, that I wouldn't go online today. And no, didn't happen. Did not happen at all. Before we get into that, there's a couple things that I want to play quickly from things that happened last night.
Wow. Good morning.
And I want to comment on it, and then we're going to get to the main thing today.
Sorry, me too.
So
I'm sitting on it. That's why on my heating pad. That's probably why it's working now.
Hey, Rubes.
Love that for us. It is possessed.
Let me find this video here.
Guess that's all I needed. Oh, just kidding.
Hey, you can't have my bread.
Try it again.
Let me see if this is it. Like tonight in MJ's live when I got up there, I just want people to understand that type of judgment that you're imparting when you're coming at people for saying like, "Oh,
don't
you
move, I'm sorry.
Florida man." You all do realize there's a group of people who are terrified to walk away from him because they feel that nobody's going to accept them if they do so. And I'm not talking about like hate bonding with them. I'm just saying like if they walk away from him, they have nobody because you'll just throw it in their face that they were around Florida man.
How far your ass was.
Thank you,
bossy.
How do you think that looks to the people who want to walk away but are scared when you're sitting there going after people? Especially when you're sitting there going after the people who listen to them and understand why they're scared. It's almost like we create the issue. Everybody wants to know why people sit with Florida man. It's because of you. Okay. Your judgment, your negativity, and your comments that, you know, people who sit with him are just trash anyways. Well, you think people are going to want to come and talk to you? You think people are going to want to stop associating with him? Because you don't look like you're too inviting of a person at that point. You don't seem like you're friendly. You don't open a door and make people feel that they can recognize their wrongs and be forgiven. That's why I spent 8 months trying to understand people a little bit more. That's her excuse. That's her excuse for going back to Florida man, according to her. That's her excuse. Oh, I went over there.
My favorite part's coming up. I was
trying to protect people. I was trying to understand, you know, what was going on and trying to, you know, make a safe place. Okay. Let's go on here.
Names and servers of what? I love tea.
Because at the end of the day, it's the people in the comments who want to act like people are terrible people and talk a bunch of shit on them while everybody's coming together for a collective cause. You want to know why half the people sit with Florida man that still do? Because you're all a bitch. This is Mallory. And you make them feel like if they walk away, there's going to be nobody.
Oh, I don't know.
And that everyone's going to hate them.
I can get them, though. We're going to watch them here soon. I love tea.
Not to mention, a lot of you say the nastiest stuff about people who...
Because just because you got taken down doesn't mean that I can't get your lives. Can't get my shed light to work, but I can get your fucking lives.
Sit with Florida man in general, to the point to where, how do they even feel they can approach you and talk to you? If you want people to walk away from Florida man, don't you think they might be helpful for them to have some people who they feel safe around?
Hold on real quick. Let's see what this is. Nothing now.
Smashleigh.
Oh, no. Oh, we can see it. Smash it. Oh, up, up, up.
Top of 3. Wait, listen though, like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
stay fighting with my light here. We could probably make it work this way.
nah, you good,
We're
you
beefing
good.
tonight. We're beefing tonight. Sometimes we have good nights. Sometimes we have bad nights. But anyways, how are you?
Okay, man, I'm good and stuff like that. Am I invited to a shed? To a smash shed?
Yeah, you can come in here.
Really?
You want to listen to some tea?
Shit. I'm trying to do what that first letter of the word said. That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, I'm married and you're not my type. But
What
I actually thought you were gay. I'm not gonna lie. That was my bad.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Now we talking shit. Okay.
No.
Did she just clock my shit? Hold on,
I thought you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought. Sorry.
me
I have a gay boyfriend.
a gay? That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Okay. Hey, listen here. First and foremost, you put too much blush. Okay, those cheeks looks like
It,
it looks like you put ice and
let's
rubbed it all over
battle.
your
Let's
face.
battle.
Okay.
Let's battle. We're gonna talk shit. Let's battle. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Yo, this girl's about to
I
piss.
don't wear blush. Actually, I really
Okay.
don't.
Then I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Now, right there, what you
Oh, I
got
think it
going
looks
on?
cute. It's nice.
That, hey, baby girl, ain't nothing cute about you. I'm gonna just say that, okay?
Wish I had eyebrows like yours.
Bro, you was just talking shit, bruh, and now you want to be nice? Make your mind up. You gonna talk shit, talk your shit. You
No, I'm
talking
still
about,
talking shit.
look,
Still talking
hating this
shit.
and
I'm
that.
still talking.
Like, what?
Why are you so mad? Oh man. I
Check, you
feel
know,
like this is one of those moments. This is one of those moments where, like, it's like, men just can't get in touch with their feminine side.
is this girl trying to rage baby me,
You're gonna
chat?
be real mad when you lose this battle. I bet.
Is she trying to rage baby me, chat? Double time asking for me, man. Y'all know what it is. Everybody go crazy. It's very simple, very easy. Y'all know what it is. Wait, where your man at? Wait, that doesn't make sense. You have a gay
What's
boyfriend?
going on here?
Wait, so if you have a gay boyfriend, he's not gay, he's bi.
No, he's gay. We don't sleep together. He only sleeps with men. Oh, it looks like you're losing. Ouch.
The fuck?
I'm also straight.
Huh?
I'm also straight. I have 2 boyfriends and a girlfriend. And you kind of look like a homophobe.
Oh, what does that even mean?
Um,
Like I'm against gays? Is that what that means?
Seems like it.
Who me? Nah, I don't got nothing against gays.
Well, you're mad that I said you kind of looked like you were gay, and I wasn't trying to be mean. But now
How
you're
is that
mad.
homophobe? I'm just not.
Well, you're mad though.
This girl's low key rage baiting me, chat. Just for that, bro. You feel me? I might just have to humble her, bro. I'm gonna self give myself right now, bro. Try double time my screen, y'all know what it is, but go crazy. Very simple, very easy. How does this girl smoke? I don't really know, bro. Like this shit crazy. Wait, so how many boyfriends do you have?
2.
Yo, my boy Trev, appreciate it. Okay, 2 boyfriends and
1
like,
girlfriend.
huh?
Give me 2. 1
Karina,
girlfriend.
Carissa, appreciate I had a mustache.
You already had a
Two,
mustache.
2 boyfriends and 1 girlfriend. You said?
Thank you, KJ. Yeah, 2 boyfriends, 1 girlfriend. Thank you, Jobo. Thank
What?
you,
Who's cuffing
Julie.
that? Down bad.
That was
Yo, Trev,
amazing.
appreciate
Thank
that.
you, Ranger. 3 times gifting points, chat.
Okay.
Bird. Thank you, baby.
10,000? Who is this girl, chat? Wait, so what's your
Nobody important.
Wait, what's your sexuality then?
Straight.
You're straight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, top of thing, top of thing.
Thank you, partner. Yeah, what's yours?
Straight. Wait,
You hesitated.
how do you have 13,000 points? Are you self gifted? 20? Nah, chat. This shit is not at 32. And she's not even like reacting like how, feel me, how motherfuckers really react when they get that many points.
Thank you.
Like,
It's 3 gifting points, dummy. Golly.
doesn't make sense, bro.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bird. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Kat, aka. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, Siley. Thank you,
Yes.
Ranger. Y'all are the fucking best. He was so mad. Holy shit. He was big mad. Big mad. He said, fuck this bitch. I don't even know what he had, like 350 points when he dropped. Who is this girl? Probably somebody more likable than you dickhead. Jeez. Whooped his ass. Whooped it. Whooped it. Y'all did not fuck around. Y'all did not fuck around. I couldn't even thank y'all. Because he didn't even stay for the end of the battle. So thank you. All my people. You know who you are. I finally got the goddamn light to work. I was trolling inside. He big mad. Nick. Oh, man. He's mad. He might be more mad than somebody else I know tonight, actually. Not gonna lie. Y'all are fucking... Alright, let's get back to business. No more battles. At least for now. We might do some a little later, but not right now. But thank you guys.
So that they feel like they can actually take... Mallory, they feel safe with you though, right? I mean, can't these people
Did he really have double the views?
Go to your lives and reach out to you?
Oh, that's what you said, Cozy. Oh, I see.
So either
Cozy.
you're full of shit, or people realize that you are a shit. Because nobody trusts you.
Fuck around and find out. It's a good day to be a woman.
You can spin what you did 24/7. And yes, I'm chewing. I apologize.
I said right here. I was like, be
you
careful.
You can spin it however you
sound
want.
Like bougie.
But what I and everybody else saw is this. You were being attacked by Florida Man.
The girls in his chat loved
so you were a victim. And how do we know that? Because every opportunity
I love a
you
girl's
get,
girl.
You sit there and say, well, where was everybody when Florida Man was going after me? Nobody stuck up for me because you're not likable. I said that months ago.
You're not likable, bitch.
The
She's talking
real
about Mallory.
question is, Mallory, why didn't people who were your friends at the time when he was going after you, why didn't they stick up for you?
You're welcome, baby. Mm-hmm. We're listening to Scammy Claus.
That's the real question.
We're listening to Scammy Claus from this morning. Oh, see, not me. What? Violates community guidelines. Okay. We're listening to Scammy Claus from this morning. Right now, currently, she's talking about Mallory. But it has to do with Florida Man, and there is a trigger warning. And before the trigger warning comes up, Scammy Claus says it in her live, so we'll make sure that we do trigger warning before that happens, just so you know.
But I heard her say it again last night in MJ's live. Where was everybody when he was going after me? Nobody cared about that because we don't like you, Mallory. You're not likable. There are a lot of people that he's gone after that are very likable.
What did he say? Yeah, I'm not gonna reset.
And we know what you did.
I get a violation every night.
We all saw it.
At least one.
You
sometimes 5.
Went back to Florida Man. You sat in there in boxes when he went after people. And you talk about, and some of the people say the most vile things.
He couldn't even grow like a whole mustache.
Supporters.
I'm not worried about him.
You were in boxes with him when he was saying vile things about people. So you're not going to turn this around like you're like some Florence fucking Nightingale.
He's getting beat by another coin.
The steps to walk away. Because you want people to not be around them. You want people to not sit with Florida Man. What do you expect them to do?
Ashley.
Especially the ones that are scared. What do you expect them to do?
Yeah, with my toes.
Look at you and say, oh yeah, they talk a bunch of shit about me and how I'm a shitty person because I've been sitting over here, but little do they know I'm scared. So maybe if I just go and I dump all this stuff to... No, they
That's
don't
what it looks
trust
like.
you.
That's what it looks like.
They don't trust you. A lot of them were manipulated into believing he was a good person up until the point where he started to screw people over that they saw. So if they see you and they feel like you're going to screw them over from the beginning, you're just another Florida man to them. Huh. It's like telling them leave an abusive situation to come to another abusive situation. Oh, we'll tell you what a piece of shit you are, but at least you'll be on our side.
Like a paper zipper? Shut the fuck up.
Do y'all ever think about that? I'm just wondering, did people genuinely think about how it might feel to the people who are actively wanting to walk away? They've been...
I've thought about it. I don't want that. I don't want anybody to walk away from Florida Man. In fact, please stay there. Just stay there. I just want the fuck shit to stop. Really. That's all I want. I don't want any of y'all over here, there, anywhere. You just stay over there and hang out with your bestie. I don't want you over here or in other places. The only thing I want is for the fuck shit to like stop fucking with people's livelihoods, you know? King, please stop so you don't get muted. My mods aren't going to tolerate that for long. So please stop. Or I'm not going to tolerate it.
Valerie, so quick question. Did you ever stop to think the whole time that you were in his fucking boxes when he was doing shit to people over here about how it was affecting people over here? No, you didn't. You sat there and fucking laughed because you thought it was funny. Mm-hmm. So no, sorry, we don't give a fuck about you. No. Or the other people that like to sit over there and laugh and keep and think it's fucking funny. No, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. They can stay there. Yeah. I hope if they do choose to leave that they don't get accepted anywhere. Yeah. Fuck all of them.
Y'all should have left months ago. It's not my problem that you're just now figuring it out. I don't want you guys here. I don't want you guys to leave him. I'm desperately asking you to stay there. I just want the fuck shit to stop.
That's like the Fallout said, she laughed at the racist live about Unknown. She thought it was fucking hilarious. She laughed when all that shit was done to numerous people over here, thought it was fucking funny. Yep. So no, we don't give a fuck. You'll never be a victim, Mallory. You've done a lot of shit yourself. And then when you get caught up in it, you like to cry and make it about you. Which is what you tried to do in MJ's last night, was get up in her box. And again, well, what about me? You know who you sound like? There's another person that likes to do that. What about me? What about what about me? What about Nobody fucking cares. Go cry about it on your own platform.
Like Scam Claus says, you're not likable. Y'all aren't likable. We're not trying to get you to fucking leave him. Stay there, please. Stay. God, please stay there.
You've stayed there this long through all of the fuck shit stuck in his asshole.
When
so
people
you might as well
doing shit back.
Yeah, you might as well be there for the long haul.
Right.
You're a leech on his butt crack right now. You might as well not detach yourself and fall off just yet. You might as well stay there just a little bit longer.
I don't want no bottom feeders here. Genuinely, I really don't.
Yeah, like I said, I hope if you guys do choose to walk away because you've found your Jesus moment and you're like, oh my God, Florida Man is such a bad person. All the stuff that he's doing. I know it was right. That's Jesus looking at you guys like, don't bring me into this shit. Y'all guys knew what the hell. That's how he's looking at you guys right now. Not at us. Y'all. He's like, the fuck? Yep. So yeah, just either stay where you're at and stay there. Or like I said, I hope you don't have anywhere to go. And you don't infiltrate another friend group with your bullshit. Because you learned from your papa.
I hope they all go over to her live, honestly.
Oh yeah, you guys, hey, let's make an announcement right now in Smashes. If you decide that you're having a come to Jesus moment and you want to leave Florida Man, Mallory's door is wide open for you.
Wide open.
She's ready and willing to accept you freely into her chat.
Almost as wide open like Sarah's leg. Almost as close.
Fuck. Yes, I laughed because it was fucking funny.
That was hilarious. I'm proud of myself for that.
It's almost as open as that. Not quite. It's almost there.
Close.
And her DMs are open. You know, you can trust Mallory 100% that if she has a falling out with you, she will not green screen your text messages. She won't do it. She's never done it before.
Never.
They learned from their papa. So, yeah. Go over to Mallory. She's waiting for you to be your savior because Florida Man is so scary and he's so bad and we're just so scared. But we're in his chat laughing the whole fucking time. But we're terrified.
So scared.
So scared.
Yeah.
Her arms are wide open like the Creed song. With arms wide open.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Why did I just start singing that in my head? Arms wide open.
That's Mallory's
legs wide open.
Under the moonlight. That's Mallory waiting for you guys.
And Sarah. Sarah will be there too. Can confirm.
Anyways, I'm gonna get down now. I just wanted to I've been crashing out about Mallory's live since yesterday when I was window licking on it, and I was like, I know this bitch is not sitting here with the absolute fucking audacity of not having sat with that asshole for 8 months and is now acting like, well, I was just there to get info. I was just trying to make his people feel safe. That's the only reason why I was there. No, bitch. You hate bonded with the guy that, he came to your town and went to your library and got pictures of you from high school. Contacted your work and was going to get a gym membership, but y'all guys were besties for the last 8 months.
Yeah.
So no, we don't fucking care, Mallory. Go cry in your pillow and open your legs for his people that are going to be leaving because, you know, they're so scared and they're going to be leaving. And they've been in your DMs constantly telling you how scared they are. Just go over there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, bye.
All right, love you. Legs wide open.
My daughter's right here. Oh, nature lover, you're not a nobody. Everybody's somebody. And that's like why I try not to say people are irrelevant. I might say you're irrelevant to me, but everybody is relevant to somebody in the world. Everybody matters to somebody in the world. Florida Man's always going to have people around him because at the end of the day, he's a human and there's always going to be people who want to be around him. But to all of the people who were sitting there saying, we all need to get along, we all need to do this, we need to bring Florida Man down. You can't bring somebody down if you're not willing to accept the fact that you make other people feel like pieces of shit. If you can't make the people who want to walk away from him feel accepted to the point to where they might recognize they've done something wrong, but there's people who will at least listen to them. Because I know why some of those people don't leave. And y'all are part of the problem. No, Mallory, you're the problem. You're the problem because you know what? You went back to him. And he was in your boxes. And you were in his boxes.
Crash out on my side.
And I even think, if I'm not mistaken, you made a comment.
Talk about it. It might be good.
A few months ago. If I'm not, now I could be wrong. Somebody clear it up for me, please, in the comments. But didn't she make a comment one time about, you don't understand who he is. You don't understand what he's gone through. You know, he's a human and, you know, he deserves to be understood. And didn't he say, yeah, I thought so. I remember her saying something. So if anything, Mallory, you're a horrible person because you tried to make him look like something he's not, like he's a victim. He's not a victim. He's not a victim of me, of diagnosis, of fallout, or any of the people that are going after him. You're a victim of stupidity, though, because you went back to him. Like, talk about not having any, like, self-worth.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Or having any like love for yourself, where you would let somebody talk about you the way he did, and then you ended up saying, "Oh yeah, it's
anybody
okay,
hear me?"
There.
Yep.
So again, the reason why nobody stuck up for you is because we didn't care to. You're not likable. There are a lot of people that he's continuing to go after,
Right, Nick?
has gone after, and will still probably go after, that are much more likable than you and deserve to be defended. But I'll tell you what, Mallory, I will give you a huge public apology if you can prove by showing a message that you sent to somebody back, whatever, 6-7 months ago when you started sitting with him again. If you could show a message where you said to somebody, hey, I'm going to pretend I like Florida Man and I'm going to go back into his lives, but I'm going to do undercover work and I'm going to reach out to people and be there for them, and let them know that I'm a safe place. And it's not that I like Florida Man. I'm doing it for the good of the people.
Not the good of the people.
You show some type of correspondence that's dated, and I will apologize to you.
Oliver, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Because your story's not flying with anybody. Nobody believes you. But I'll tell you what I'll do. If there is anybody over there, and I think there are people that are afraid of
okay.
of Mike.
I
Absolutely.
yawned.
I do believe
it made my
that.
eyes water.
But I will go one step farther. If there is anybody over there that is afraid of Mike and wants to leave him, you reach out to me.
Oh, fuck.
Because I can tell you there are probably over 100 people in my live right now.
It's too early.
That have reached out to me before and said, listen, I'm contacting you, but I don't want you to share this with anybody. And guess
also I got Jersey Mike's today again. It's like, I don't even know. I've lost count how many 14, possibly 27-inch subs I've had. 27 inches at least, times 2, at least 4 times in the last 2 weeks. Fuck you, Sarah.
what? I haven't done that.
Right? Anyone? Anybody?
So if there is anybody there that is afraid, reach out to me. And I'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
It's only just almost midnight.
Not have to be in his lives, to not have to.
And this is my late night. I gotta get it together.
I will talk to you and I'll tell you what you need to do. And I could get you out of his hair today. ScammyClaws@gmail.com, or you can reach out to me on this account. or my other backups, Scammy Clause 3, 3.0, and 5. Yeah, that's true. Not out of his hair, out of his bald spot. Good point.
I missed that part.
Somebody reached out to me today.
Yeah, I think we're okay to like
and
the
I'm
live
not going
now.
to say the person's name because I don't say that. But and I don't want the person to say anything in.
I don't know. She had a butter
live.
shirt. I'm not sure if she actually likes butter.
You told me something that happened today. Regarding somebody on
Malibu probably fell asleep. She was supposed to be the one letting us know we could tap. I'm gonna give the go ahead to tap. Thank you, all good. You can't tell people whose lives they can go into. No, absolutely not. But we can get you the fuck out of here if we don't want you.
That's friends with Mike. And can you just reach out to me and let me know if I can bring up that story today without using names? And I'm just going to keep it at that right now because I don't want to give out too much information. And
we're coming up on a trigger warning.
You reach out to the person and ask if you can tell a story without just doing it before you get permission.
I'm not friends with
So,
Mike.
Okay, thank you. Who knows about what's going on, what's been happening with a lot of these trashy people on this app.
It's coming up here. Trigger warning. She'll say it, but when she says it, we need to spam it in the chat a little bit.
Now, information has been put out there, and she's put a lot out there regarding what she does for a job, where she works, all that kind of stuff. So, lo and behold, somebody that is friendly with me on this app has an account manager that works in the same company that Spread Love works for. And they had a call today, financial stuff, yada, yada, yada.
Not quite. We're not quite at the trigger
and this
warning
person
yet.
mentioned
Talking about Spread here.
To her representative what Spread Love was doing. Now, you got to understand, the company that Spread Love works for, or supposedly works for, because I guess she claimed at one point she was laid off. It's a big company. I mean, it's like a company that like our grandparents would have probably bought stock in back in the day. It's a Fortune 500. It's a big one. It's very well respected. And the fact that Spread Love goes into lives during the day, makes posts during the day when she's supposed to be working, and especially at the level that she is doing with her job.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna follow you. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Probably not a good idea to do that.
Right out the door.
So, a friend of mine gave this, associate at the company all of her information, her TikTok pages, and gave a brief description of the bullshit that she does on this app. And he was mortified to think that somebody from the company he works for also does this bullshit. And he got all the information. Yeah. And he was going to be moving it up the chain. So good luck with that Spread. good luck with that. Hope you enjoy it.
See, that's the thing.
So, to the main
I don't
thing
know.
today.
I don't know. I can't confirm or deny who Spread is.
And I'm going to tell you
Really,
guys now.
I don't really care. I really genuinely don't give a fuck about Spread. That girl's been after me for like 3 years at least. For whatever reason. But I just don't care. Like, you wanna do your thing, do your thing. Put my info out. Put it out there, girl. At this point, like, your bestie's done more than you could ever, so there's that. Yeah, but I just genuinely don't give a fuck. You know what I care about, though, is this fucking light. That's what I care about. Honestly, hobby girl. This light I really care about. I love it. This shit's making me so sad. What do I gotta do? You're gonna, like, Monster, can I get one of your hexes or unhexes? Did Monster hex my fucking light, bitch? I swear to God. Oh, you fucking bitch. We're just gonna keep trying, chat. It was weird. Don't touch it. Don't breathe.
This definitely is a trigger warning.
Okay, we're trigger warning now. Trigger warning. Definite trigger warning. She's gonna explain why. She's gonna explain why before she gets into it.
Why am I doing what I'm going to do today? You know, I try to... Before I do anything on this app, there has to be a reason why.
No, Angel.
I mean, you know, I've talked about it multiple times. When I walk away from somebody, I'm not
TikTok
talk
shop.
about it. You know,
It might be in my main.
Do it, as
accounts.
I always say, do it behind the scenes.
Bookcase.
You know,
Showcase.
there's drama on this app that does not need to be discussed.
Otherwise, just look up overstimulated t-shirt or sweatshirt. Whatever.
And the times where I have clapped back at somebody is when they've fired the first shot. And continue to do it in some cases. But generally, I do not like to go that way. Generally, I am not a big fan of putting, well, I could say all the time, I'm not a big fan of putting stuff on my platform that might offend people, might bring back bad memories for them.
No, it's not spread love. This is
Personally, with Mike,
talking.
I mean, you know, he hit the epitome of bullshit today when he tried to do something regarding calling my police department, and it absolutely backfired on him. So we've hit that level now that he's done to me. But, you know, multiple times he's spoken on my father who's passed away. He's shown my father's obituary. He's talked about what my father's career was like. He said, you know, some pretty nasty things regarding me, you know, compared to my dad in terms of career and all that. That's fine. You know, listen, I've been on this app long enough and I've seen the shitty things that people do. And 99% of the time, I have not stooped to their level. And for those of you that don't know, I think it was early this week or end of last week, he even said on a live that he was going to call the hospice center that my dad was at, that we were so lucky to get him into before he passed away. And, you know, my father was there for 10 days, and they were nothing but a gift from the heavens. But he even went so far as to say he was going to call them. For what reason, I don't know. I mean, if he's going to call and give a donation, that's awesome, because all of these places should be on the top of the list for donating money to. But we all know Mike. That's not what he was going to do.
This isn't the trigger warning she's talking about.
And you know, if he wants to
coming up after
call
this,
a place
so.
like that, that's fine. He's read everybody's police reports. He's called people's parents. He's posted pictures of parents that are deceased. He's placed false jackets on people, calling them pedos, other than he goes after women. I'm not saying anything else in terms of the word predator. He focuses on women and he goes after them relentlessly. That is predatory behavior. Predator behavior, I should say.
Yeah, Mike.
So with all that in mind, we're going to talk about his daddy.
Now here's the trigger.
Nice to see you too. And this is where the trigger warning comes in. Anybody who has been assaulted by an adult, especially as a minor, this might not be the live for you from this point on.
Take that. Heed the warning. Go watch something else for maybe, I don't know, 5-10 minutes probably. Yeah. Please go watch some happy little things on TikTok. Because when I tell you I wasn't prepared for this, and I'm pretty untriggered, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. So please heed the warning. Go do something else a little bit. She gives a little bit of warning before she starts talking about it. It is okay. Yes, it's okay to come back. We'll see you here in a few. Okay? Please leave. We'll see you in a bit.
And my heart goes out.
Right.
Go
shop.
That have been affected by it, because it is something lifelong that people have to deal with.
Mind you, he got very upset about this. He got so mad. I believe it's part of what I heard whilst listening to his live earlier, that she had talked about all this stuff. But it's like, sir, you do the same shit to other people. You bring out all their family stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just weird that, oh no, we can do it to everybody else, but they can't do it to us. You know what I mean? It's just weird. So trigger warning. Okay. Where am I now? I'll just be here fidgeting with this fucking light. Sorry.
Remember, Mike always says, believe the victims, right?
Yeah, you're smarter earlier.
My heart goes out to those people that have been through that. So again, if that is a trigger for people, then this is not the live for you from this point on. And I do apologize ahead of time for this, because this is a horrible, horrible man I'm about to tell you about. Let me also say, if my live gets taken down, I will be going to Scammy Clause 3.
I wish they did, KJ.
And if that gets taken down, I'll go to Scammy Clause 3.0.
Ranger, don't you dare, bitch.
I'm not going to use names. I'm not even going to use
It's just cold. It's cold.
initials.
All right, give it up. Give it up.
I know, Ruby. I feel the same way.
I said no. I'm gonna have to old school and
What
just
I'm
turn the
reading,
light on.
and this is public, this is right, you can Google this, okay?
Trigger warning.
Because remember, you know,
Please,
Mike
guys,
says if
trigger
it's
warning.
public,
Take it seriously. This is bad. I have to just old school it.
So anybody can look this up. If you look up State versus Reed 2009, this information is readily available. What I'm reading from is an appeal that Mike's daddy filed after a conviction. This is a criminal appeal by Ronald Reed from an order of the Circuit Court of Ohio County sentencing him to imprisonment for not less than 385 nor more than 875 years.
875 years.
Mr. Reed was sentenced to prison after being convicted by a jury on charges involving S conduct with his daughter and 2 other adolescent girls. Specifically, Mr. Reed was convicted of 31 counts of S abuse by a custodian, 30 counts of S assault in the 3rd degree, 2 counts of S abuse by a parent, 2 counts of incest, and 1 count of S assault in the 1st degree.
I don't know what's
Mr. Reed assigns error to the trial court's ruling that permitted a videotape deposition to be introduced at trial, and to the state's failure to provide criminal and psychological records.
Thank you for the cash app, baby. Thank you. That was so sweet.
And additionally asserts that the evidence was insufficient to support the convictions. Imagine that.
800. And she goes into a little more detail, so it's still trigger warning, but 875 years is fucking crazy work.
After a careful review of the briefs and records submitted on appeal, and having listened to the oral arguments of the parties, we affirm.
Real quick, should I go down? Should I go down at any point? Smashleigh _2 will. I'll be there next. If you guys want to continue listening, I'm just letting you know. People are gonna be they're on the whole thing. You know what I mean? And sometimes you can't really code this stuff very well, so I just want to let y'all know. I'll be on my next account, number 2. Thank you, Lacey. Should I go down? Thank you, Kat.
Are you talking about Mike or his dad?
Florida man, mom of 7. Florida man is Mike.
Somebody just said, why isn't he in jail? His father was in jail.
He's in hell.
For life. But Mr. Reed passed away about 12 years ago.
You're welcome, honey. Good morning. Oh, he's
so this is the factual and procedural history. And again, folks, this is a major trigger warning. So please.
It gets worse. She goes into a little bit of detail about this stuff. So please exit.
You know, if this is,
if you.
Yes, his sentence was 385, not less than 385, nor more than 875 years. I have never seen. Oh no, he served. No. He served.
I do have his lives from tonight, though they were not long. We'll watch them after.
You'll read. I'll read this, okay? I have never heard of anybody getting that much time.
Mm-hmm. Tiff, yep. Right, KJ.
And based on all of this stuff, I hope and pray that the victims of Mr. Reed have gotten the help that they need.
It gets worse.
But anybody that has been through similar circumstances, I hope that people have gotten or are getting the help that they need. So here's the procedural history, the facts of the case. On or about September 5th, 2000, somebody walked into the City of Wheeling Police Department to report that they had been a victim of assault by their father, and reported that a relationship of incestuous conduct began when they lived in Columbus, Ohio, when she was about 4 or 5 years old. The conduct continued when they moved to Wheeling, West Virginia. And the conduct ended when the victim was 15 years old. During the investigation into the allegations, the police received information that Mr. Reed may have also assaulted 2 sisters when they were adolescents. One of them would not implicate Mr. Reed as having assaulted her. However, the other sister did. And I'm kind of reading this, so I don't want to give out anything, okay? It was reported that one of the sisters that in 1997, when she was about 11 years old, Mr. Reed forced her to have relations with him at a Boy Scout camp that Mr. Reed operated in Wheeling, West Virginia. On January 8, 2001, a grand jury returned an indictment against Mr. Reed. The indictment charged him with 6 felony S offenses involving a daughter and 2 felony S offenses involving one of the 2 sisters. The case against Mr. Reed languished for several years after the first indictment was returned, primarily because of constant changes in defense counsel. During the pendency of the charges against Mr. Reed, 9 attorneys were appointed at various times to represent him. The 8th and 9th attorneys appointed to Mr. Reed represented him during the trial.
Yeah, I am.
While the first indictment was pending against Mr. Reed, the other sibling came forward with allegations against him, alleged that Mr. Reed had engaged in S conduct with her over 30 times, beginning when she was about 14 years old. As a result of AP's accusations, a grand jury indicted Mr. Reed again on May 10th, 2024. The second indictment charged Mr. Reed with 6 felony S offenses involving the second, or I should say third person at this point. The 2 indictments were consolidated for trial purposes. Mr. Reed was tried before a jury on July 6, 2005. The state called 18 witnesses during its case in chief. Only 2 of the victims testified. The state relied upon the videotape deposition testimony of the lead detective in the case to establish the charges involving the third victim who did not come forward. At the close of the state's chief in case, the circuit court granted judgment of acquittal to Mr. Reed on 2 of the offenses involving the child. Mr. Reed put on a case in chief. However, he did not testify during the trial. He called 4 witnesses during his case in chief. 3 of the witnesses were his relatives, and the 4th witness was a former neighbor. At the conclusion of all the evidence, the jury returned a verdict convicting Mr. Reed of 31 counts of S abuse by a custodian, 30 counts of S assault in the 3rd degree, 2 counts of S abuse by a parent, 2 counts of enschmest, and 1 count of S assault in the 1st degree. The circuit court thereafter sentenced Mr. Reed to serve consecutive sentences that would result in his imprisonment for a term of not less than 385 nor more than 875 years. Mr. Reed filed post-trial motions for a new trial and judgment of acquittal. Both were denied. Thereafter, Mr. Reed filed this appeal. And of course, there's a list of things that he filed on appeal, and they were all rejected. And I'm not going to read all of them. Again, anybody can go see this information. State versus Reed, 2009, Supreme Court of Appeals of West Virginia. I hope and pray that these kids that were affected by him have gotten the help that they need. Do you need to go outside? And in the appeals, what they do is they will cite, come here, let's go outside. They will cite case law as to why his reasons for appeal are not valid. And that's exactly what happened in the case. Come here, Rubes.
Now, he was quite upset about this earlier, from what I understand. Which we'll play a little later, but imagine, should he have found any of this information out about any of our parents? Can you imagine what he would have done? What he would have done? What they would have done? It's crazy work to be upset that somebody read it out loud. But if he had found any of this out about any of our parents, it would have been game over. Game over. So.
And this is sad. Don't get me wrong. This is very sad.
Right, that part, KJ.
I mean, in a way, you kind of feel sad.
Now, let me make sure that we know that this is not Florida Man she is talking about. Florida Man does not have these charges. This is Florida Man's father, sperm donor, whatever you want to call him. Allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, Florida Man has never met. Allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, he has claimed that he is part of the reason why his father, sperm donor, is no longer here. So I just want to make that clear before any kind of rumors are put out there, because I don't want that. But can you imagine? Yeah, these are not Florida Man's charges. I just want to make sure that everybody's aware of that.
Obviously, for the victims of this. But, you're not human.
I'm not sure
if you don't feel sad for Mike, too. It kind of gives a little bit of insight on why Mike is the way he is. And I was just going to say that, Melissa. But then I think about that there are a lot of people in this world that have been through trauma and have come out on the other side strong, and have come out to be the best person that they can be. And, you know, there are people in here that have said before, you know, that they have been through horrible situations. But because of that, they've become stronger and they don't mirror
well,
the
that's
person
the thing,
that they used to
Harmony.
be.
He can dish it out, but he can't take it. You know, he can come after everybody else's kids and family members and things of that nature. But if anybody comes after his kids or his family members, it's a big problem. What do I know?
Or they didn't follow in parental footsteps.
Yeah, follow.
Oh, I agree. True, but lawyers use the bad upbringing defense all the time, try to get a lighter sentence. Yeah, I agree with that. Generally, it's not successful. You know, and if any of you guys saw MJ's live last night, you know, Mike went after her pretty hard and said and did some terrible things. And, you know, MJ was very open, you know, about herself and how, you know, I'm not getting into details, but how she could have turned out to be a product of her parents. But she was like, F that, you know, F that. I'm not going to be like them.
Did.
Absolutely mad respect for her. I don't want to be like fucking them. I'm going to do something different in my life. And she did.
Mm-hmm.
And she said something last night that she said she was going to look into. She said, and she's been digging into Mike. In the late 90s, early 2000s, West Virginia started to take a much harder stance as far as punishment. I'm glad they did.
Yeah, like I don't understand why he thought for any second of any day that like he could just come after everybody else for any reason and people weren't gonna clap back. And honestly, MJ, girl, you and I have had our beef, what have you, but you're a fucking real one because you brought hundreds of people together last night. Hundreds of people together to work together, whether we fucking like each other or we don't. At that point, everything is brushed aside, in my opinion. And sure, you didn't catch on right away. None of it. I didn't. I didn't catch on right away, but I appreciate you. 6 accounts taken in probably what 24 hours. I haven't seen that happen. I've never seen that happen. That takes teamwork. But anyways, let me shut up.
She said she wanted to know why. There's a lot of questions she has. First of all, she has questions about this elderly gentleman in Florida, God rest his soul, who had a court filing against Mike for money that was stolen from him. Well, unfortunately, the gentleman passed away before the case ever went to trial, and therefore the case was just ended.
In 24 hours, he's had 6 accounts. Well, I guess I don't know. He's got so many accounts. 6 times he's been taken down. I'm pretty sure on different accounts. There might be an account or two that he came back on, was able to come back on. I don't know, but 6 times in the last 24 hours he's been nanaed. He's mad.
And she said, "I want to find out what actually happened here." The other thing that she said, Harmony. And I found this information too. And again, listen, you know, what have we said? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, right? Mike's put out people's information. Michael's put out DV information on people. Mike has called DV
100%
domestic violence.
The one time numbers matter.
People who've committed DV on victims and called them.
Actually, it might have only been 5.
Which is absolutely disgusting.
Let me correct myself before he crashes out. His last account that he went live on, he decided not to stay live for too long because he didn't want it taken down. So maybe 5 accounts he's been taken down on in the last 24 hours, 5 times at least. I know at least 4 of them are different accounts because I've got screenshots of all of them. Right, Zeta. Whatever the case, I'll tell you what, girl. The way I was keying.
All out of spite.
I know, spread what.
There was a time where
no, they're
the mother of his kids, of Mike's kids, had custody of the kids. And then there was an incident that happened. And then Mike got full custody of the kids, which terrifies me, by the way. But then the mother got full custody again. And MJ said, I wonder why. Why did she get full custody again after she lost custody of them?
Good night, Mama 7.
So what I did was I did some research. Good girl, boo. Let's get you to treat rooms. There's some interesting studies that have been done. Interesting studies that have been done on the propensity of children to follow in the footsteps of parents that do crappy stuff like that. Now, I'm not saying that Mike has done this stuff because there's no proof of it anywhere. But the science study is interesting. New study finds significant genetic basis for S offending. Researchers have found that male relatives of convicted S offenders are 5 times more likely to commit a similar act themselves, and that the risk is influenced heavily by their genes. The study, led by Nicholas Langstrom, a professor of psychiatric epidemiology at the Karolinska Institute in Sweden, looked at 21,566 records from men who had been convicted of S offense in Sweden between 1973 and 2009. The team chose to focus only on men since less than 1% of convicted S offenders during the time were women. The analysis revealed that 2.5% of men who were closely related to an S offender, so brothers or sons, ended up being convicted of a similar crime themselves, which is significantly higher than the 0.5% of men in the general population who are at some point convicted of an S offense. Having a father or a brother convicted of S offense increased the odds of being convicted oneself 4 to 5 times compared with the age-matched control men without an S-aggressive father or brother. This familial connection when it comes to S offenders suggested to the researchers that something, either environmental or genetic or both, was at play. If you want to read this article, if you look up male S offenders and their families, Sweden, this report will come up. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of stuff in this. If you find, like, this was just a synopsis of the article because the findings are, it's a huge, huge study. And I am absolutely not smart enough to understand some of the jargon that they use. So it is an interesting read. Funny how it says read there. An interesting read where if you want to sit down sometime and look at the scientific research yourself. And listen, they'll say in the article that it does not mean 100% that somebody's going to turn out like a family member. They're not saying that it's based completely on genetics. They're not going to say that if you have a parent that has done something like this, you yourself will do it. And I'm not saying that that's the case in this situation. But based on the numbers, based on the scientific research, based on all the data they collected.
Well, let me add to that. I might regret this later, but let me add to that real fast. I'm gonna turn this light off because what the fuck? Why is it so fucking bright? Let me add to that. Don't you think that, people, if you look at statistics, right, with S offenders, usually they are in positions of power with children, right? I feel like if you were really for the kids, right? Just my opinion. This is just my opinion. This is not anybody else's opinion. It's just something I'm thinking about as she's talking about it. Don't you think that they wouldn't want to, like, put children in harm's way online? I would think. That's what I would do. I am 100% for children. I could put the names of his children out there and their locations. I could. Am I going to do that? No, because I am here to protect children. So it's weird that him and some of his cronies have no... They just don't think about, you know, what they're putting children through, all while trying to act like they're for the children. So, and I'm just saying, that does happen to kind of go along with some of the other scenarios, right, where people either put themselves in a power situation where they can have easy access, or possibly not give a fuck about finding people's addresses and doxing them online because they're throwing a temper tantrum. I don't know. You know what I mean? Or just hope that, yeah, right, hot pink girl, right. Anyways, just my opinion.
2.5% versus 0.5%.
What do I know?
You know, it gives me pause as I sit here and I think to myself, all the stuff that Mike has put out, all the false allegations on people, when in fact the majority of the stuff he alleges people have done is him projecting his own life. When you think about all the allegations that he's made to people, he talks about people's criminal records. He talks about people being pedo sympathizers. He talks about just everything. People. My favorite one is calling people out for using drugs. Really? Projection at its finest. This is where I go into my, my podcast voice, and I do my daily advertisement, of which I don't get anything for, by the way. But talkiatry.com, folks. Talkiatry.com. Go to the website if you're looking for a psychologist or a psychiatrist. You can find somebody in your state close to you that you can have virtual appointments with. Talkiatry does take most insurance. They are wonderful. I can't say enough good things about them. You know, virtual appointments really took off with COVID and all that. Sarah, I have to say that, you do a quick questionnaire about, what you're going through. And, I knew already because I had been diagnosed with depression and anxiety 16, 17 years ago. So I knew, what my conditions were that I needed, to have therapy and help with. And after you answer the questions and what you're looking for, it'll say, do you want somebody who is male or female? The whole thing. And then we'll give you choices of somebody that you can connect with. And I've been using their services since the beginning of July. I've actually changed my medication because I didn't feel like the stuff I was on was doing much good anymore. And sometimes that happens when you're on the same thing for a while. And my doctor put me on a different medication that has been fantastic.
Thank you.
I speak with my doctor once a month, mainly for medication refills. But I highly, highly suggest it. Because for those of us that aren't real keen on, having to travel, to these appointments, the fact that you can do it right from your own home is fantastic. So I highly recommend anybody that needs somebody to talk to.
I'm good. How are you, Dave?
Obviously, if it's an emergency situation, you can call 988. But if there's somebody that you want to reach out to
so loud all of a sudden
for something in your life that you're dealing with, please reach out. Talkiatry.com. They're fantastic.
Hi, Scammy.
Hey, Breeze.
So I want to point out a couple things. He's been this way all his life. Like everything we have found, he has been scamming and harassing people all his life. I mean, do we remember? Some of y'all may remember when we put out where he got evicted in 2011, and the landlord actually wrote a letter to the court that he was threatening to harm him. He didn't feel safe in his home. He rented a room to him.
Yep.
And that the room he lived in was disgusting. It was filthy. He didn't clean up his trash containers. There was trash everywhere.
I think this is OG Breezy. OG Breezy. OG Breezy something. What the fuck is her name? She was just in here a little bit ago. Something like that.
And he literally said, I don't feel safe in my home. They were ripping stuff off the walls. Like he's been doing this to people for years. And it's just a pattern of behavior. And I mean, I've got it pulled up here. It says, I noticed upon walking, his room is.
Listen, I'm fucking iffy about. Listen, OG, whoever fucking was one of the Smashleigh's crumb bucket accounts, that fucked me up with the sneakies. I'm sorry, it ruined the fun. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There was another one that I have to go look at a message. Go look.
Total disastrous condition. There was food containers all over. The room was trashed. He never swept or cleaned. Let's see, Mr. Kinney is 23 years old. He's unemployed. He's always been unemployed. He's taken my kindness for granted, and I am in fear because I also have another tenant who has been served a 30-day notice, and he agreed to leave. But these two are in conspiracy to keep my home in disarray and disrupt my quiet enjoyment. I work every day. When I come home, my house is destroyed. Dishes are dirty. They do not respect my residence. And he was begging the court to get them out because he did not feel safe in his own home. He has been doing this to people for years as an adult.
And as a young adult, because if I remember correctly, I've seen his.
Boss Hogs Roach.
Yes.
I didn't. I can't see it that close. I couldn't see the picture that close, bitch.
How's a bedbug cousin?
I'm sorry. I couldn't see. I remember Boss Hogs Roach.
Yeah. Hossbogs. Yes.
I couldn't see the picture. I could when you're live, you can't zoom in. You know what I mean? You can't.
That's good.
But thank you, Colonel.
I have some things I could sell you. Want to see?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a nice little chandelier. Oh, look at the dishes. Those are nice.
Yeah, we have. It's like Schmallery. Oh, there's my fucking face again.
That's pretty.
Buy my dishes.
Reminds me of a Mexican restaurant.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Buy my dishes.
The light kind of working. Oh, hell.
Why does it keep going back to my...
What are you trying to show me?
My dishes.
What are you showing it?
Like Mal has. There. Can you see it?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, buy my dishes.
What's that one? What's the red one? What's that?
It's a refrigerator container.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very colorful. Check them for radiation. Are you serious?
Look,
Where's...
some of them are kind of scary.
Are you the one with the blinds? The automatic blinds?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Is that you? Okay. All right. All right. We're getting there.
You look, you could have these blinds, girl.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll take them.
I
And I'll take the house too. You know what I mean? I'll trade you.
no, you could have this house.
Thank you. You're so nice. Just send me the deed. You know what I mean? I mean, we'll figure it out. It is a nice place. Show them your blinds. We got to show them the blinds or the whatever the fuck they are. The automatic ones.
They're like given 1970s vibes.
Who?
These fucking blinds. Look. Hear all that noise?
Cry about it. I'll take it noise and all. You ain't gonna see me bitching. No. Just kidding. All right, we gotta get back to scam calls. Otherwise, we're not gonna get through this. And I gotta show some of Florida Man stuff tonight.
Okay,
But
but
she has a beautiful house.
no, I got the best dog ever.
Oh, sweet baby.
That's my judgy bitch.
She's so baby.
I love you.
Love
But
you
yeah,
too,
you can
girl.
have these 70s blinds, babe,
All right, I'll take
anytime.
them. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the house, right? Don't forget.
Yeah, have that too.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll get your room ready in this house.
I'm ready. I'm totally ready.
All right, I'm dropping you. You're making me jealous. Oh, I didn't even have to drop her.
He was 17.
Oh yeah, all his life he's been a con artist and a scammer and never worked. Always, from what I've heard from somebody I spoke to, always lived in his vehicle. He's always looked down on women, whether it was because he was purchasing them, you know what I mean, or
Yep.
He's always had a negative view of women. But I wanted to tell everybody, and I have been emailing, and I suggest everybody email. It's feedback_us@tiktok.com. I have been emailing, email them screenshots, anything you have. The more people that email them and bombard them, I mean, keep emailing them. If they send you an email response saying, here's our process to report, report the video or whatever, email them back. We've done this. It doesn't work. Here's some screenshots. You can't send video, obviously, but bombard them. That's what I'm doing. Keep emailing them back. Even if you get a generic response saying, here's how you report a video or whatever, that's what they always do. Email back and say, no, this isn't working. It doesn't get him banned. Here's all of his accounts. List the accounts. Send screenshots. Keep emailing them. And that's what I tell everybody to do. If everybody emails them and keeps bombarding them, don't give up. Keep emailing over and over. Eventually something might happen, but you can't take the first email they give you back, the generic response, and say, oh, it didn't work. You have to you can reply to it and keep doing that. And you know what? You have to keep sending screenshots to it.
I was just going to make mention too to what Dish But Can't Take It said. Okay. He was big mad at his accounts were going down last night. Last night, MJ said the best thing to do is report his lives. Yep. Just keep reporting his lives. And listen, I am not a big person on reporting a live if they're not doing anything wrong. I'm not. A majority of people, I'm not going to say a majority. There are quite a few people whose lives get taken down for the wrong reasons. Because out of hate, people don't like the person. But when somebody is on here putting out false information, doxing addresses and phone numbers, posting pictures of family members. Last night, I heard him trying to call somebody's relatives. To me, that is report material. Just because you may not like that somebody's putting out the truth is not reason to report somebody. But in his case, all he does on this app is put out hate. Yes, he did call my brother. He puts out hate. He puts out misinformation. He doxes people. He slanders people. That is means for reporting. And you don't even have to be in his live to report him. You can do it from the outside.
Yep. And I don't know who it was, I don't remember. One of those new accounts had posted a video showing all the people that were in there commenting and sending gifts and stuff while he was actively doxing. Yep. So I tell everybody to go and share that video, repost it. I can't remember who it was. If you're in here, let them know. but repost that video because it needs to get out to people that are condoning this behavior. Contrary contradictions. Okay. Repost that video because it needs to get out to people that are in that live actively condoning it. Yep. There were people cheering him on last night when he was calling these people and laughing. Yep. There's contrary contradictions. Fallout has been posting some too, but I'm telling everybody, feedback_US at TikTok.com. And don't take the response they give you because the first response is going to be just a generic, here's how to report a video. Respond back. It doesn't work. We've been doing this. Here's some screenshots. Here's the accounts. Keep emailing them. Bug these shit out of them until they do it. But I mean, let's be honest, and as MJ said last night, when is this going to stop? How is this going to stop? I'll tell you, it only stops when he's arrested.
I gotta pack my cigarettes real quick, guys. Hold on 1 second. I don't want to wake anybody up. Hold on. Mute. I guess I can flip my camera tonight, huh? Oh no, not actually flip it the other way. Mirror. Flip it back to the party me.
That's it. Which is why there are a bunch of us behind the scenes that have been getting tips, have been looking into the tips, have been researching the tips, and eventually he will be back.
We back.
Yep, and that green screen slips every now and then. So if you see one of those, send it to us. Send it to Scammy. If you hear anything that sounds familiar to you, send it to Scammy.
Okay, so recap for the people who left because of trigger warnings. Scammy gave a breakdown of Florida man's bio dad. His charges was, I think it was like 375 years to no more than 875 years or something like that, around that. It was like 300 to 800 years, something like that. Honestly. Yeah, so that's kind of what she went through. She went through some of the stuff what led up to that. And now we're at reporting. Thank you, Fallout. Y'all go follow Fallout. I just hope I like you. And even if I don't like you, you're doing the Lord's work because some of your shit is fucking hilarious. I just hope I like you. Anyways, so that was kind of what you guys missed. Very not great stuff to hear, but it gives a little bit of insight on possibly, maybe, allegedly, supposedly, reportedly, why Florida man hates women so bad, I guess. So that's kind of where we're at now.
I can't tell you how many tips I get on a daily basis from people listening to his lives and trying to give some type of insight on where they think he is, why they think he is where he is, and everything that we get, we look into. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's what I told my police department today, and I'll get into that story again about what happened this morning. So, for people that came in late, but the only way it ends is by him getting arrested. And I've said it before, and I've put it out there, and I have it pinned on my videos. If anybody has any information on Michael Kinney, aka Florida Man's whereabouts,
Florida man. He said, I put your defense of P3DOs into a few anti-P3DO groups, as well as Scammy Clauses, Scam Slam 13, and OG Breezy B, and those other motherfuckers pulled y'all's info quick, and I don't even know how they did it so fast. Not being a cunt was an option from the beginning. Now you're mad? Now you're mad? Sir, have you forgotten who you are? And like what you've done to people on this app? I don't know. Is it like, I don't know, maybe there's like rogues involved? Possibly. Yeah, he just messaged me right now. 12:46 a.m. Yeah, he just sent me that. Not being a cunt was an option. I love being a cunt. I'm always a cunt. That's my favorite word. Try a different word. I'm reading Florida Man's message you just sent me. He said, I put your defense of P3DOs into a few anti-P3DO groups, as well as Scammy Clauses, Scam Slams, 13, and OG Breezy B, as those motherfuckers pulled y'all's info quick, and I don't know how they did it so fast. We don't like when people look into your life. Is that what we're upset about, Florida? We don't like that. We don't. You're not a fan. You're not a fan of people looking into your life, Florida Man. Is that the problem? Or you just didn't think we had it in us? Anyways, I find that rich. All right, let's see. I've got some of his lives. Oop, we got a couple here. Let's see what this one's about.
Hey, so, hey, people, we're over. I'm back.
Yeah, Riley. He's not happy.
Hey, Justina. Hey, David.
This is one
We
of the
are back.
lives. I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, you must
Can
already
somebody
got
go let
taken
MJ
down.
know the next time I get a small little break because the people want to match report me, I'm going to swat her. I'm dead ass about that, too.
Good to have that on record, Florida Man.
Every 10 minutes I get off this line right here, one more of them will be swatted.
MJ.
I'm back now. Let's see if they match report again. Don't care about MJ. Watch MJ get held at gunpoint in her own fucking home because I
this
won't
was last
fucking
night.
fuck shit. Let's do
This
it.
was last night. This was last night. So let's see what happened tonight. Oh, here's one. Oh, this was from the other night. Yeah, this is from last night. Let's see. No. Nobody was in his boxes. Let's see. Today's the 16th. '15th. Oh, we need the 15th. That's what we need. Here's one of them. Yeah, hopefully my sheriff is watching.
Hey, Rim.
136,000 taps.
I'm doing good. How are you?
You have no chill Fallout. No chill. Blocked.
It's going to be a relatively short live. If you could share this out to the servers and stuff,
Okay.
I would appreciate that.
I didn't hear it. Let me. Oh, I got my mic. I don't know. Is there a nun in his life? Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? Speaking of Jersey mics, I have some Jersey mics. Waiting for me to speak. Relax.
That's not my email address.
Oh, Violet. I don't know. I'm not sure.
But you can stay. because you'll want to see this message too.
No. Switzerland. Literally, not even his own people believe that, so I'm not worried about it.
Hey, people are garbage. Hey, Spirit.
Yes.
I don't know. Am I going to call CPS on Fallon for selling pictures of her children? At least that's the rumor that she does. Buy Skittles.
What MJ's live?
Should I?
From last night? We can finish it from last night if we want to. It's only one. This one is only 15 minutes, so let's get through this and we'll play last night's. We'll finish from what we had last night. We didn't make it very far last night because I had to get off early. Contrary to popular belief, I had kids to take to school today, so.
I believe it.
Tomorrow I don't.
I think I'm gonna. Because gloves are off.
Yeah, gloves are off.
As MJ said, gloves are off. And those gloves are gonna remain off. Fuck with me.
Allegedly, supposedly. Sorry. Allegedly, supposedly, reportedly. Edit.
Hey, positive. Yeah, right, Brooklyn. That is what Skittles said. Now, I know that hatred for me brings people together over anything. So it wouldn't surprise me if Skittles dropped that idea of truth. Just, hate bombs.
Ranger! I know you did fucking not. I know you did not, Ranger. Oh, man. Oh, that brought tears to my eyes. Oh, fuck. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. Ranger's spicy. Spicy Ranger. He gives. Who the fuck is that, Kim? I don't even want to know. It's almost 2 there. Thank you, Miss Ellie. I almost called you Missy Elliott. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. Missy Elliott.
That fuck Fallon wants to continue to have my name in her mouth, my kids in her mouth. After over a year, well,
that makes sense. Checks out.
Running water is a necessity in your home for children. I'm just saying.
I think at this point he had already been taken down. He was not happy.
It is. They're already reporting, so go ahead and I'll go ahead and get started for the 50 some odd people that are here. The next time I will be going live is on the 17th of January. I'm going to spend my free time, which I have off tomorrow, April, which is unlucky for everybody that I have off tomorrow. Why is it unlucky for everybody? Because I spent a couple hours making a server this morning, Pedro. And the server that I made this morning, that's Amanda Johnson, MJ. I'm going to be contacting every single relative and associate of MJ. Don't worry, these channels are full. These channels have the background reports of each individual in here. I'm going to record the phone calls of each and every one of them.
Wait.
That's Amanda Johnson.
Hold on, we're gonna have to. Let's make sure we record this for my sheriff's department.
Is it unlucky for everybody? Because I spent a couple hours making a server this morning. Hey, trouble. And the server that I made this morning, that's Amanda Johnson, MJ. I'm going to be contacting every single relative and associate of MJ. Don't worry, these channels are full. These channels have the background reports of each individual in here. I'm going to record the phone calls of each and every one of them. I'm going to release the phone calls on this account. Hey, there's Amber Miller. That's MJ's girlfriend. Guess what I'm going to do with her? I'm going to contact every single member of her family and every associate along with it. Hey, that's Casey Fritz, enabler disabler. What am I going to do with her? I am going to contact every single member of her family and all of her associates. And I'm going to do it to Turtles too. Hey, who's at the bottom
Sue
there?
them.
Amanda Mitchell?
Switzerland.
That's River. She's in Canada.
Sue the fuck out of them if they didn't have a
who will find you and find the reason
sign.
you lost 2 of your 3 children.
Oh, my back.
River.
My neck.
Did anger
my
management
back.
have anything to do with
My
it?
neck and my back.
Amy Grasso, I'm going to contact every single member of your family and all of your associates. Hey, is that your wife, Megan? I'm also going to contact every single member of her very small family. I'll find more, don't worry. Is that Ashley Colstead blaming on AK at the bottom there? It sure is. I'm going to contact every single member of your family too.
I'm recording it right now. I love tea. You gotta message me. I'll send you it.
Within the next 2 days. And I'm going to post the results.
I don't know if it has the name of the server though.
Of all the phone calls. Y'all can be loud all you want. People have been loud about me forever now. But the louder you are, the more guilty you are. And let me tell you, it turns out that way every single time. Let me find out one fuck thing on any one of you. From any one of your family members. It will be on the internet forever.
You've been doing that. What do you mean, Florida man? You've been doing that. Now you're mad? Now you're mad and you want to do that? You've been doing it, bro.
Everybody.
You're just mad it got done to you.
Everybody. The other places that I posted to. I've joined several anti-pedophile discords, and I've dropped Smashleigh's recordings of her defending T and what she thinks about time passing and it's okay. I've dropped Scanny Claus's audios of her viciously defending T's husband.
Taggy.
I hope one of them
Wait.
pays you a visit. And I'm not kidding. Because if leave me the fuck alone doesn't work, well then it looks like I have to go and rile up the masses, and hopefully one of them takes care of your fucking ass. Now leave me alone sounds a lot better than, going to that length. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I can't control what these people do, but I sure the fuck can put the proper material in front of them to piss them off enough to do so. Fucking child predators. Scammy Closet, Smashleigh. Don't worry, Smashleigh. I'm contacting all of your motherfuckers too. And your boyfriend. 13, all of you.
My boyfriend? That's crazy.
Everyone that knows you. I'm contacting your aunt, the one that gives you the money, your uncle.
Don't contact
the one that,
the boyfriend.
you pity with the kids.
I have 2 boyfriends, by the way. One is gay.
I'm
So
contacting both
find
of them,
him.
letting them know what you do and how you spend your time on the internet and why you don't have a job, you fat fuck.
The audacity of you calling somebody a fat fuck. That's crazy. I don't know, maybe fat fucks are allowed to call people fat fucks. I don't know.
Be loud, all of you.
I don't know.
If you see anybody participating in anybody's chat that has even the slightest negative thing to say about me, screenshot
Probably not,
send it to me, send me their ad too. Because I'll contact everybody they fucking know too. I'm done playing by the rules that aren't the rules.
You've never played by the rules. Florida man, what the fuck are you talking about?
Where you shouldn't contact people, where you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that. I'm going to do it all, motherfucker.
You've been doing it all. That's why we're coming at you. Are you okay?
Say you're sorry. I don't care. I want to know why you were allowed to begin with.
I'm not sorry. You're sorry. That's for sure. Is this the?
I would be making most
I
of
feel
these
like
calls.
This is the butterfly effect
and
or
the
something.
receipt server
I
was
don't know.
shut. If you would like to join the receipt server, let me know. Yeah, I want to bet.
Is he okay? Maybe we should do a welfare check on him. I don't think he's okay. I feel like he's crashing out online.
What do you want to bet? Fake account. Grandma Grams.
Twilight Zone. That's what I was looking for, not the butterfly. I mean, maybe the butterfly effect. I don't know exactly what that is, but it sounds right.
Megan, I'm going to do it to you
Definitely
too.
the Twilight Zone. Oh, now Megan's in it. Megan hasn't been live. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's been live. See if I can get my...
Texas Granny Graham. I do want to bet.
Let's get the witch power
You
going.
going to come take my phone? Yes, you can, Crystal. I'll send you the link.
He's so mad that we're all like, gloves off, bitch. We're going to do the same to you and your people. And your people.
Be as loud as you want on TikTok. I'm going to be as quiet
you're
as
next.
I fucking want. In the ears of the people that you have lived
Allegedly,
your whole
supposedly,
life with,
reported.
that know you the best, that will tell me the stuff that you don't want out here on this internet.
I think so, yeah.
Try it with me. Go ahead. I mean, it isn't like scam slamming your server. Then I already contacted all my motherfucking people many, many times. Do it. It's pretty good, Texas, Grandma Graham. How's Texas? I'll send you the link just in case you aren't TikTok compliant. If you want the link to the receipt server, just
talk about,
go
wait a
right
second.
ahead and send me a DM.
Can I get a screenshot of something right here? I feel like I got a screenshot.
All of the report calls that I have will be put on this account.
Can somebody send me that screenshot of Mush?
Thing about any one of you that are being loud.
Because maybe Mush, maybe
River,
with your
why'd you lose 2 of your kids?
Schmostica.
I know you're in Canada.
Maybe you don't actually need. But maybe you actually don't need to have a business, Mush. Remember when I said I wasn't gonna say anything about that? Can somebody send me that screenshot? How the fuck do I get this off here? Yeah, Saint Bruja. Yeah, can somebody send that to me real quick on like IG or just tell me where you send it? Because he was very concerned about his business. River is MJ's mod, one of MJ's mods. Or at least the one in here. I don't know. Did he say something about River? Fuck. I don't know.
People in Canada that surely will go look your ass up and send me the results.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to come see you. You're on a fake account, so nobody knows who you are. Did you beat your kids, River? Because you're on Instagram. You're awfully lonely, looking for a cuddle buddy all the time. Is that how you make your money? Or is it just because you use filtered photos and when people see you in person, it's like, oh, fuck, because I found an unfiltered photo of you and it's awful.
Boy, even the filtered photos of you are awful.
That's
so
what
I
you
wouldn't...
looked like 13 years ago.
You know.
My fucking God, I can imagine how ugly your ass is now.
Something's wrong with you, dude.
We have people on the ground in Texas. Yeah, boots on the ground. My boots are my thumbs, and it's dialing your family's phone numbers. It's emailing them. It's sending them postcards.
Right?
It's sending them letters. I will not stop until your entire family knows who the fuck you are on this internet. All of you.
You live on the side of a highway, bro.
13. MJ.
Pretty sure your van was
why are you
repoed.
buying pills off OG for your girlfriend that you know is an active addiction? That's a good question. You got awfully loud when I called OG out for selling pills. You don't live that far away
He's
from
mad. Listen, to be a fly on the wall. To be a fucking fly on the wall, bitch. Earlier when he got taken down, at least twice, he got taken down. Twice. I was like, yo. I wish. I would have paid. Because you know, at that point, he's done punching air. He's got bloody knuckles at this point. I know it. No, Air was last night. He was punching Air last night. Tonight, he gave up on his third account. Tonight, he was like, I'll be in Discord. Sorry, Florida man. Oh yeah, where do I need to find it? Hold on. You gotta send it to like Instagram or something. Instagram, Snapchat, one of them. I can't see it on my. If you send it to my TikToks, because I'm not logged in. I don't know on either of them. No, Retina, you are not allowed to have a box here, girl. Of course. Maybe Retina has the screenshot. Request. Only Mark. Who are you? Thank you.
Don't yell at me, fucker. I don't know if I have mush info. I'm trying to find it. I know
Not the info. The Smashleigh.
Oh, on his biker patch.
Mm-hmm.
I just seen that in somebody's video. Or
In Diagnosis. I think Diagnosis had it, but I didn't take a screenshot of it. And I was like, it'd probably be faster if somebody sent it. So
yeah, you can send it to. If her is off, you can send it to me and green screen it. But I did. I just wanted to, quick green screen a couple things.
not the two. You said you were going to bed, dude.
No, earlier I said I was going to bed.
No, I said not the two. Not the two was going to bed.
I'm gonna flip this camera before I give
I know, yeah, you're gonna.
Monster some content. You ugly bitch. Okay. Sorry, my phone got hacked there for a second.
It's not your phone getting hacked.
I just want to point out, Florida man, you've been making files and folders on people for over a year now.
I was gonna say that looks like a year
that
ago.
looks kind of like a little bit like Retina. Even my Pinterest that hasn't been touched since probably 2007. It's giving you want to sniff panty vibes, okay? Not about calling family members. I mean, you wouldn't harassingly call my mother like this, would you? That's crazy. And leave voice messages on top of that. This isn't even the first time. This isn't even the second time. You wouldn't also put people's information out in places that they don't want it, like the dark web, and sign up for, the extremist to have people like Feral Pastran and Pastor Petty and Smash's information. You wouldn't have already done all this shit before, would have you? This is crazy.
Never.
You wouldn't go to the police and tell them that anything that anybody calls in this evening is going to be fake, and you wouldn't go to the police, the one place you can't actually turn yourself into to, do things to scammy. You wouldn't have done this all before, have you? And you wouldn't, again, accuse people of taking somebody's life on here and blaming it without any solid proof or fact. You wouldn't have done that before on here, would have you? Because the behaviors, the repetitiveness, they're kind of just old and dusty at this point. And you're huffing and puffing on your pipe while you're out of breath with your Fred Flintstone feet slips. Like, nobody is giving a shit anymore. And I really hope that MJ is the last person that you piss off and something finally fucking happens to you, because all of this shit has been played out. You're free tomorrow. Since when were you ever employed? Okay, why are we just making up extra shit now? That's That's the crazy part. Show us a paycheck. Show us a pay stub. Prove you're seen wrong. Don't make it in chat GGEPT either, okay? But yeah, he has blown no house down. That's a fact. But yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait for the day that he's arrested. Oh, text. Ranger says, hello. Yeah, that thing. On his little biker patch. It looks to the naked eye.
I don't know what the rest of it is, but
It looks to the naked eye like a seahorse, but it is not. It looks to the naked eye like a monkey nose. It is not. Get the fuck out of there.
He's also got like an iron cross. I don't know what that means, but Binko. So Mush, I don't know. Maybe Florida man. Maybe I don't know. You know, maybe somebody should go after Mush in his business. That would suck, wouldn't it? I said I wouldn't, so it won't be me. But I can't stop anybody else whose gloves are off. You know what I mean?
That's a dog?
No, not what I just showed. That was a Smashleigh. I don't. Down there at the bottom, Schmostica. You see that? Down there at the bottom. Well, I don't know what the fuck else is there. But he does have an iron cross. But again, I don't really know what that means.
Maybe he could just get online and show us. Clear up some things.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe. That would be nice. Genuinely.
Okay, I'll be listening. I gotta go get ready.
Get ready for what? Never mind, don't tell me. Love you. It's a buzzard. Schmostica was like down here. Oh, please don't. 12:31. Alright. Let's continue.
13, why is there a rumor that you sold pictures of your children online to predators? That Skittles apparently had proof of at one point in time, but then hated me and then hate found it was you. Probably is why she wants the federal government to change her last name in 2016. Yeah, but I wasn't going to touch that rumor on 13 because I didn't have no proof. But guess what? 13, you want to keep talking about my motherfucking kids. Let's see how the fuck CPS fucking feels about yours.
Let's see how CPS feels about yours, Mike. You're allowed to talk about everybody else's kids, but nobody's allowed to talk about your kids. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Hey, I just want to say, it is me, but it's filtered a little. Anyway, whatever. Just so you know, an iron cross on a motorcycle vest can mean, this is from ChatGPT, after World War II, American bikers and veterans adopted as a giant middle finger to authority. So it doesn't necessarily mean the NAZI stuff.
Right.
But I don't know much at all.
Would it tie in with the Schmostica, right?
Yeah, like I don't know Mush at all, so I don't know what his whole, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, in general, that's what ChatGPT said.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know. I didn't know, period. So
yeah. And just, hey, I just tell you something really interesting quickly. When we were in Japan, here's a good little bit of history. Along the temple's edges in Japan, which predate the NAZI movement, like way before the NA, they had those symbols as a symbol of peace. And then the NAZI people thought, what better thing to use as a hatred symbol than the symbol that's the Buddhist monks? Yes. I'll show you a picture in a while. I don't have it right now, but yeah, they used to signify peace and, like calmness, but then they adopted it and said we're going to turn it into hatred. So interesting, right?
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, me either. My husband bored me with that information. Okay, goodbay.
I'm not bored you. Honestly, my grandma probably knows the nutcase for history.
And calling CPS on 13. I'm letting everybody know that
we gotta
now.
rewind a little bit.
Is why she wants federal government to change her last name in 2016. Yeah, I wasn't going to touch that rumor on 13 because I didn't have no proof. Guess what? 13, you want to keep talking about my motherfucking kids. Let's see how the fuck CPS fucking feels about yours. I 100% am calling CPS on 13. I'm letting everybody know that now. As a matter of fact, I might do it on this live.
Wow.
Oh, MJ, yeah. MJ did want the government to change her last name. If anybody wants to participate in these phone calls, I'll let you in the server that has everybody's information.
I really hope
and
my
you can call whoever the fuck you
local
want.
deputy is listening to this.
Be it a relative, an associate, whatever. Just make sure you record that phone call.
I gave him my handle. Maybe he's bored.
I will let you in. How's that, everybody? Bougie's going to have all of your fucking information.
Like we didn't know that already?
Yes, there is something with the watch list for MJ.
She been had it.
It's okay.
Not even just her.
Other people can record it too if you just do a voice call.
Having it. What?
Were you listening to Mallory's live yesterday when she admitted that she got Holly Mae's information from Bougie? Down to her fucking VIN number? What sane human being has random ass people on the internet's VIN numbers to their vehicles?
What can you even do with the VIN number? Like,
I guess we need to have Bougie go live and give us a tutorial, because why the fuck are you collecting vehicle information on people? Like, we already know.
Yeah, but like this is news to us, right? Like this is new.
God.
Breaking
Give it to news, Bougie has our information. No shit, Sherlock.
Bougie's been having the fucking information. You have a whole fucking Discord, dude. You've been outed a long time ago of having.
Can she get us a car?
Hundreds
Can
of
she
people
get us
in
a car insurance discount?
I know, right?
Yeah, she actually, Retina, she said that she had asked for your information, and Bougie sent her Holly Mae's by accident or whatever. I don't know what the fuck, but but Mallory doesn't ask for information also, so.
No, yeah.
Anyway, we're not surprised, Florida man.
We're all shaking in our boots.
I'm shivering in my timbers right now.
Yep.
Wow.
I'll just sleep under my bed tonight.
I'm going to have to use an extra blanket because I'm so cold from the shivers of Bougie having everybody's information.
I got heating pads everywhere. You should get some.
Like, can we get some actual, like, new information? Because I have a theory that that's where you get...
What? Wait. Sorry.
She totaled her brand new car in December.
Who did?
Who did that?
Can you send me the information? Because that would be a good read. That would be great for, the views.
Yeah, can we get her VIN number so we can get her Carfax?
Yeah, can we do that?
Can she get us discounts on car insurance?
She probably could, but would she? I'm thinking at this point we're a little too deep.
She would hold on to that information. She'd dangle it in front of us like everything else. I got you a discount on your insurance, but I'm not going to tell you.
Let me strip that away from you real quick. Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to get down.
Well, luckily she doesn't pay for it.
That was not... Oh my God, are you kidding me?
That was a pretty good.
Stop. You guys didn't
The
have to do
Viking
that. I
hammer.
didn't see who did that, but thank you so much.
It was Snack Wrap. Snack Wrap did.
Snack Wrap! You make me want to snack wrap every time I see your fucking name.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna get down before, you know.
Stay with her if you want, girl. I don't care. But I don't blame you if you don't want to.
Oh, it's not that I don't want to, because, you know. But people are trying to listen, and I don't want to interrupt the stream.
All right, yeah. Let's finish this. Touche, because we're already pushing. Well, we're not really pushing 2 o'clock, but let's get through this.
She is actually wanted by HHS, I believe.
Probably a good
MJ,
idea.
you got a lot of shit coming out that mouth of yours. You better go fix your shit.
Thank you, Snack Wrap. How cute. Thank you, Snack Wrap. What happened? Oh, he got taken down right there. Okay, so he got taken down there. Let's see, 16. Which one was that? Let's do. I know, Florida man account 16 was one. Florida man, can you just let me know which accounts you were on? Since you have direct access to me. Account 16. Let's see what that one is. Oh, yep. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. This was 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I think this is the one he ended on, maybe. Possibly.
Everybody should report all of them for an age restriction, starting with Smashleigh tonight.
What did I do?
Y'all want to do it to me? Y'all want to do it to other people? I'm gonna do it to you. I can make hundreds of accounts an hour. Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. It takes me 1 minute and 1 second
Wait.
to make an account.
Can we undo that? I think that was an accident. Can we undo that, please? No, you're good. You're good.
To your live and report your ass.
He's not mad. No, he's not mad.
People can report from the window too. It's okay. They can report me all they want. They can try to silence me on this app, but they'll never silence me in the ear of their fucking relatives.
No, this was earlier. He hasn't been back since.
Who's live?
Do we get it unblocked? I didn't see it unblock. Oh. I got it. They're good. No worries. We're good. Yeah, no. I don't think he has many more accounts. I don't know, maybe. Florida man, go live so we have something to watch.
The green light has been lit on all of them.
He would, Benty. Do that.
13's fat ass can fucking go ahead and stop taking pictures of her children and selling them on OnlyFans.
He's not mad. Guys, he's not mad. Chill. He's not
It is
mad.
open season on anyone and everyone who wants to fuck
I don't know.
around and who doesn't want
I don't know.
to let a motherfucker be. If
You know
have a
who I
problem,
know
then
is fat though?
join in on them too. So I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that. No, that's right. Oh, damn. He got taken down. Okay. I want to find the first one. What was his first account? Florida man, help me out. Since you're watching. Will you just make this easier on me? Please. And spread hate. 7? Okay, let's try that one. No, I only got the 14 on 7. What was he on? Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have the first one. Was it only live twice tonight? Maybe. Anyways, we can watch let's see. MJ from yesterday maybe? Good night, Cherry. Or well, we got the 15th today. So the internet is savage. No, they're boring. There's not much from that. Okay, let's look up. See what Drama Talk's got. She'll be working overtime. She got all kinds of people on here I love to watch. Damn you. Scammy Claus. AK. Who was I looking for? Oh, MJ from yesterday. Oh, what's this one?
I'm being told this is Leave of Evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his favorite dog is the gentleman.
Play what Bougie needed.
Security guard. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Fresh ingredients, delicious recipes. Hello Fresh. Nothing hits like home cooking.
I'm back.
This is from the 14th. Oh, wait. We can't watch this because he doxes people. I thought that was from tonight. My bad. All right, hold on. I'm looking for. I don't know, Scram. Echo. Play Big Mad.
Here's Big Mad by
Oh,
Ketselin
Scam
on
Slam.
Amazon Music.
412. Thank you. Damn, Lisa's still at it. Is oh look, my light started working again. Oh, that was good. Gotta say. Oh, it's back. Look at that. I'm sorry, so much time for it. King, I love you so much, King, but not tonight. It's crazy to me. It's so wild to me that Florida Man can just go off and do whatever the fuck Florida Man wants to do, but when people clap back and match energy, he's like, oh my god, there we go, CBS and false reports and all the things. Why? It doesn't make sense. Yep. Alright, Echo. 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 Stop. Alright, so, we watched, what, probably, fuck, I don't know. How long did we watch last night? 1 hour and 30 something minutes? I think that's 1 hour. This is, I'm on Scammies. I'm sorry, Scam Slam. I'm on Scam Slam.
Thing about him, this is going to get worse before it gets.
Scam Slam is Scam Slam 412 is where I'm watching this. And she can put it in the chat. Oh, what is happening? This is where I'm watching this right now because the other places I watch it is fucking annoying to deal with. So, thank you, Scam Slam. But how long did we make it? I guess we'll just see. We'll just start. 58 minutes?
Better.
Probably. Sounds good.
If you're
An hour
one of
and
the ones
37
DMing
minutes?
me and I catch you
thought
over.
so. Okay, let's do an hour 30 minutes. Let's start there.
Saying,
kind of where it picks up.
protect your dreams under our
Psych.
roof. American Family Insurance. Anything to anybody. I'm sorry I said anything prior to. I can blame part of that on not having the full knowledge of every single thing that was going on or what the potential was. I was literally just trying to do the right fucking thing. Because I don't like to see innocent people in the crossfire. I really, really don't. I don't like to lower the bar. I just don't like to. I don't like to. But I fear that it's going to be somebody's life. It's either we do this and I do this now, or it's going to be somebody's life. And I'm willing to cancel myself over it. And I probably will. Depending on how ugly and nasty this gets, as soon as it's done, I'll probably exit the app and call it
Not
a day.
me thinking she had a fucking whole ass Scam Slam sign up.
But something's got to give. Period, Smash.
I thought she had a whole ass. I was like, what?
Agree.
What happened? What?
I agree.
It was convincing. I know. I know. It took me a second. I just saw it, like glanced over, and I was like, what?
Exchanging of information. Listen, bar is real low. Whatever you have, send it. Full fucking send. Any information you have, all of it.
I was
Full
hyped
send.
up at this point. I tell you
I
what.
want it all.
I was hyped.
Right? Because we can still do it non-maliciously, but get some shit done with it. We need it. It's needed. I got bones to dig up. My entire team has bones to dig up. And chances are there's probably going to be multiple teams with bones to dig up. Okay? It's time for you to get a dose of your own medicine, buddy.
I agree.
It's time for you to get a dose of your own medicine. And I fully back.
And that is exactly what happened. He got a dose of his own medicine. Now he's like, oh my god, I'm gonna... Almost. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but... Well,
I fully back it.
Baby Sally, sitting in an alley, eating peanut butter.
Yeah, you might need 2 notebooks.
I can't remember how it went, but something like that.
You might need 2 notebooks.
Right? TikTok sucks.
The violated protective orders, right, which you have warrants for also. This is like, it's...
Hey, Kristen.
It's so sad. It's so sad that as a grown man who portrays yourself to be an advocate, that you literally have women in fear for their fucking life. Women who have children. I'm pretty sure, sir, that it was you that DM'd me and said that a couple of women have grape allegations or had grape allegations against you, right? So when you decided, and I'm going to use your own fucking words.
This is MJ's.
When you decided to team up with my old group, not knowing the full story or the fact that I have full clips or the fact that I am very much in contact with the baby daddy and have been, okay? Your words
This is from yesterday. Yesterday, like, afternoon time. The 14th. Ow.
You always believe the victim. You always believe the woman. That was your words. Okay?
And him.
2 for sure, potentially 3. I'd have to unblock you to see the number you gave, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'll figure it out on my own while I'm digging. Okay? Because there are heavy concerns right now. There are heavy concerns right now. I have concerns about the way that the Skittles situation was treated and how fucked up her mental health is. And just allegedly right now, because we haven't started digging into that yet.
Are you talking 13 in regards to MJ? Oh, I see. I got you.
Starting to question if that's not because of how you portrayed her.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
And
she just
pushed her around and dogged
I think that MJ genuinely, listen. MJ and I have gone back and forth several times. I'm not even really sure why we went at it the last time. All I know is she blocked me. I was like, rude. That was rude. Whatever it was. I've had some conversations with her even between last night and today, and And I can't blame somebody for not exactly knowing the whole scenario. Because listen, I was also one to think, some of the people, some of the characters, right? Some of y'all in the chat right now that I won't name. Some of y'all that are not in the chat that I won't name. That y'all were fucking batshit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Until I looked deeper into it, and then I was like, oh, fuck. And I still feel like an absolute ass for it. Even though we're all kind of on the same side now, I still feel like a dick. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure that, listen, MJ brought hundreds of people together last night. Hundreds. Whether we fucking liked each other or not. And I think that's kind of what we needed. I think a lot of us kind of lost hope for a little while there. I can speak for myself too. You know what I mean? Like, at least me. You'll hear it, Grammy. That's what we're playing right now. This is the live where everyone was like come together. You know what I mean? So I'll shut up.
And all the shit you did to silence that girl, and she's screaming for help because nobody's listening.
Right, spiritual. I was fucking ready for it.
So I'm gonna be digging into that too.
That patch is a take. Hold on. That patch is a take on German coat of arms. WS groups use it, and some nomad MCs. Who are you, Rox? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who you are, but you're not wrong. But there was the schmostica. You know what I mean? That was more of my concern. Ranger. Listen, if I go get a fucking sub right now, I'm going to bed. And I'm not ready to go to bed. Tonight's my night that I can stay up late. Shut up. I'm gonna shut up right now.
Want all of it.
I have to pee.
I want all of it. I want the testimony. I want any proof you have. I want any DMs that you have. I want all of it. I also need to understand, Florida man, how
I can't eat yet. I got
mush
to wait till like 2:30.
Right, because you're such an ally and you like to call out the racism shit. Apparently when you deem it's necessary, unless it's bougie, right? Interesting patches that he's got on his biker vest, sir.
I'm gonna go pee and that's it. And
do you have any intentions of talking about that?
I heard somebody won $1 million on the new gemstone
almost
scratch.
left y'all for
Wonder
dead.
who it could be. I see what you're doing.
Okay, I gotta go quick. Otherwise, you're gonna be here left with a commercial.
I'm going to dig everything up. I'm going to analyze every single thing.
I'll run. I'm not gonna wash my hands.
I will do it to every single person who is participating and sitting in the panels. If it means bringing all this shit to an end and bringing justice to a lot of fucking victims, over 1.5 years worth, at least 30 people, if not more. Okay? Because we don't need to be malicious. If there are people that want to take it the malicious route, I'm not saying a fucking word. I'm not. If it means to save a life, I think that we all need to band together and do whatever it takes to save a life, because I think we've seen enough shit on this app in the last 2 months. We've already seen it happen once, and it was detrimental. It was terrifying. We saw it literally in 4K in front of our eyes. Yeah. Which one of you are you? Why don't you shut the fuck up and get out of here? How about that? How about you start there, right? Weirdo account. Yeah, so, because I'm seeing this comment a lot. So has anybody ever actually dug into anything or brought awareness to it? Has anybody actually dug into his life and found truths about custody? What happened with the elderly man who passed away so the charges could never be pressed? Has anybody actually dug deep into that and presented it on live? People are saying yes, people are saying no. Well, if it's true, then somebody would know why he lost custody, right? Does anybody know why he lost custody of his children?
It's so hard to fight in the comments down there. But unfortunately, the one person I know that has dug the most is Scammy Claus. Now, I was more than transparent on why it's forever fuck her. But at this point, if she has information on him that we don't have, it might be worth reaching out.
Period. Somebody said it just said didn't pay child support. Those things are sealed. Not all of that should be sealed. Matter of fact, I think there are documents that I found. I'm just not sure if it's actually him. We're still, there's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason, right? Because if the fight with the baby mom, he was granted full custody. The fight with the baby mom, he was granted full custody. If the case that we have is him, he was granted full custody. Something happened between that and now to where he has none. The brother had to take his girlfriend's kid as well. Okay.
That's true, Sniper.
So I actually do have that.
I couldn't get any food yet.
Period.
I have to have something to snack on. I don't like popcorn.
Now we just need the context of why. Now we just need the context of why.
Pickles and cream cheese. What?
Why'd you run from your children, sir? Why did you run from your own, but you're so invested in everybody else? Why is the word abandonment, when you're speaking on mothers and children, even in your vocabulary? The class wants to know.
It's a fair question.
The class wants to know. The class is going to dig. The class is going to find the answers. And on everything I love, I am literally going to present it as a fucking PowerPoint. While he was driving a BMW, stealing from breast cancer change containers. Yeah, he's a career criminal. Literally, that's blows my mind the most is he sits on here. I'll get the stuff I have together. Give me some time to period.
I don't think I have pots, but I'm close.
He sits on here portraying he is an advocate and that he's a good person and that he's trying to stand by the right thing. But in real life, it's the complete opposite. And people actually are sitting over there believing that he's worth a fuck. That's literally the worst person. You're literally at the feet of somebody who master manipulates for a fucking living. What are you not understanding? That's literally his MO. How in the world can you believe that he is an advocate for you when in real life he doesn't take a second thought about stealing from a mother, a child, a man, a business who has a family to take care of, the elderly? And you really, really, really think wholeheartedly that he's for your best interest. Literally. Ha ha, Kiki, we love you. Here's some populars. Ass shit. Weird. It's so weird. He's using you and manipulating you just like he does everybody in real life. And it's going right over your head. Right over your head.
There's only 3 left. 2 left. Only a 3. I bought 2 jars. And I get 3 pickles.
Wonder why Fanatics is the hottest sports book? It's because betting on basketball lets you stack. Oh, you're disgusting.
I poured most of it out.
Listen, dude, you are literally offering cash apps. You're offering cash apps. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. You're offering cash apps for the minor children.
Hi, babe.
Grandchildren could be minors to a whole entire list of people. It's you, your post in 4K. Oh, why didn't I have this sooner? It's not too late to file it. You are disgusting, dude.
Y'all are fucking ruthless.
I'm literally going straight to fucking hell with you, dude. I'm going straight to hell with you.
Not witness protection. Fuck. Talk more, girl. Come on.
We need to play like set this bitch off or something. Come on now. Discord?
Please, Fuzzy. See how long it takes.
Period on everything that's coming in right now. As far as Discord, put them in the channel.
Right, Pharaoh.
Yo. Let me ask you a question, and I'm going to be transparent about most of this shit, right? Because receipts are receipts. Receipts are receipts. Receipts are proof. Did anybody with this stuff about the kids, did anybody file this for child exploitation? Does anybody know? For child for actual, like, went to the FBI. Okay, I know people think that I sound fucking crazy when I say the FBI, but I'm really not fucking crazy. Okay, literally, there's a category for child exploitation. Did anybody go to that specific category? And if they did you follow through with it? Because this is.
Listen, I'll tell you what, Mikey. You fucking turd. The FBI got back to me about, Jerry. Yeah, there's a deal. Can we do a poll? Vote on whether or not Mallory was actually undercover or not. Right, Rutina, same. I was fucking pissed about it too. I do not like like bread and butter, no, or sweet or whatever, no. But I was very upset that it was just literally like. But I can also understand, right, where. Oh, the poll. Oh, there's a poll. No, not that one. I forgot about that poll. I've also been there. Even with him, you know what I mean? Where I didn't know all the information. And even when I kind of did get brought all the information, I didn't listen to it because I was... You know what I mean? I'm getting called out? Where? What? Where? Where am I getting called out? Like, for real? Hurry up. Type faster. Oh, man, you got me all fucking excited. Yeah, Regina. And she literally was like, "Yo, my fucking bad."
As best as I can.
Poll failed. Drama failed.
Yo, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, or I'll drive to your effing. Hold on, I'm trying to read ahead so I can try to use like TikTok friendly words. Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, or I'll drive to you, basically, but in a vulgar language, and pay cash to anyone who provides me the following information: family pictures, names, addresses, and phone numbers. The family members, including their children, grandchildren, minors, cousins, nieces, nephews. I don't give a F at this point.
This shit blew my mind. I didn't even hear this until last night.
Limits to me. To the following people:
I was like,
Dennis, Boss Hog, SBG, Kirsten, Moonbeam, Cassandra.
Cook delicious meals that are never boring.
You would.
Hello Fresh.
You would.
Nothing hits like home cooking.
Fucking AI.
Customize
shit.
and save with Liberty Mutual.
Petty, Skittles, Sketch, Becca, Cookie, Cass, Otto, somebody's mother, Tattoos and Cadillacs, 13, Fab 5, 1 through 5. Moonbeam is definitely on that list. There's a second page.
Snack wrap.
Dude.
Fucking fail, bro. Golly.
There's the second page. Fab 5-1-5. Stephanie. Stephanie, her kinkle having husband, Holly Mae.
I can't accidentally
Here for
click
this
shit,
BS. So. Muggles, Ratina, Viking, Road Dog.
I haven't heard this. Mikey, are you calling me a liar? I'll block you right now. I didn't hear this until last night. And I've known Florida Man for, there was like one kind of list that came up. There was like another list that came up, not that long ago. But that wasn't this many fucking people. I heard a list, not this one. Not this one. And to be fair, MJ really didn't. She has never really been a part of this side of the app. Like, Blue was kind of the one that maybe she crossed paths with, like, over here, but is that this was a while ago. I think. At least the one list I heard, but it didn't have that many people on it. I have a screenshot, but
Monster. Stephanie.
Yeah, this is when he was going at it with Monster. Not going at it, but like...
Stephanie, her kinkle having husband, Holly Mae. Here for this BS. Muggles, Ratina, Viking, Road Dog, Calhoun, Monster. Dreads. Mimi to 6, Kendra, Rivka. Rockbiter, Queen E, Myrna, Duffy, Peace, Twinkles, Voices. If you have a problem with it, nothing is off limits, from jobs to these old dirty C words grandkids. Give 0 F's anymore about any of them. They all want to say and do whatever. Y'all about to see these stupid hoes collectively cry with the sissy C words they are.
How are you, honey?
How many kids you got in your phone, sir?
I agree, Snack Wrap. Because when you come into something and you're fucking blind, right? You're not on the side of the app. You don't know. This would be like, honestly, I don't even mean to like use y'all as an example, but if fucking like Sassy Virgo came over here and brought up some similar fucking situation, I don't know Sassy Virgo's people. I know some of y'all, but I don't know like all the characters. May have heard of them, but like I don't know the whole, I'm not in it, you know what I mean? And so I totally understand how she would be like, yo, like y'all are fucking childish, period, end of story. And then had to learn the hard way. You know what I mean? Like she figured it out. But the point is she fucking figured it out. And now she has brought hundreds of people together. And I'm fucking here for it. No dudes. No. All women. All women. Yep. And now Benty, now he's mad that the women are clapping back. I was like, what? Anyways.
How many pictures of kids did you pay to get?
It's a little weird, Florida Man. It's a little weird, my guy. First day on Earth.
When it's from, but new or old, that's fucking crazy. That requires no context. That requires not. I've never seen this before, ever. That requires no context. The only context that needs to come with that post is the fact that he was willing to pay to have minors saved in his phone from 30 people. Do we want to put a number on it? I'll say 25. The fact that Monster is on that list.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand, you give your whole heart.
Trying to think of who else that's on that list that would sit over there?
The list had to have been before Monster and him were cool. So I want to say, when did he start being cool with Monster? Like, him and Monster, he was going after Monster when the whole like CP thing was going on. October, because that's when the whole petty thing went on with her. Yeah, that makes sense. The list is from
Holly
October.
Mae's on this list, and I know she's got kids. Ratina, I know Ratina has at least one child. Kendra, most of these women have kids. Some of these women have multiple children.
All women. Whether they have children or not, all women. They became friends because people started calling Monster out in petties for some stuff, and Monster got pretty much like booted from there. And so, where do the bottom feeders go? They go to Florida Man. He wanted photos, information, all the addresses, shit like that from these people, or for these people from other people. I believe he said he might pay, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be mistaken. Like $100 or something like that. Yeah, careful. Pastor Petty Mod. Good night, Bev. Love you, baby. I feel like I need to check and see. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Grammy, probably. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Good night, Angel.
He has my kid, my ex, his girlfriend, her kids, my mom, my dad. Like from this list, like he obtained all that shit is fucking wild. Bettina, on everything, did you file directly with the FBI? Send me all of that, Bettina. And on everything I'll file it for you. If any of you have had your kids green screened by this man, all I need is the receipts and I will file it for you. I will file it for you. I will spend every single night as I sit down here and I will file it for everybody. If this is a thing and he actually paid, whether he paid or not, and he green screened your children, that means that it proves that he had minor children in his phone. I don't have kids, so he went after my nieces and nephew. With me, that's fucked. I didn't know any of that. I know everybody thought that I was like cool with him, cordial, yes, but I've never sat with Florida Man. I didn't watch any of this shit. That's the first time I've seen that list. That's diabolical as fuck. Like, dude, all gloves are off. All gloves are off, dude.
She said all gloves are off, and I was like, all right, bet. Fuck whatever issues we had.
Like, you have to be stopped. He has to be stopped. You have to be stopped, dude. So when people start posting your shit, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You are not an advocate, sir. You're dangerous. You're not an advocate. You may not be like P3DO, Fred. Let me make this really fucking clear. Oh, what does his dad got to do with it? Okay, let me make something clear. You can still be a predator.
That's so fucked up though, Becca. Like,
okay, That doesn't mean that you have any sort of particular type of interest in children, but you very much are that word. What you are doing to women and children and families is very much that word, sir. He has my kid in his phone. Yo.
Yeah, somebody needs to look into his phone.
How many kids do you have in your phone, sir? Right next to the same documents of the P3DOs that you green screen. My abuser was contacted and he showed up to my job. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, and I get it. He doxed mine as well. He gave my childhood schmabusers, a direct link to my house a week ago. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, it does, Nicole. It has to end. It has to end. I'm willing to do any and everything I can to help everybody. I don't care if we get along. I don't care if we don't get along. I will literally do everything I can to help. Any and everything. If it means that panels go live and dig up all of his own bones and start plastering his shit all over online, do that. If it's going to save a life, do that. Let me check. Yep, I got you.
Yeah.
How many kids do you have in your phone, dude? He made a direct statement. He wouldn't leave me or Latino alone until he sees an obituary on us. Honestly, I have to be transparent and I have to own it. I didn't know any of that shit. When I tried to mediate, I didn't know the depth of any of that shit. I really didn't. And I feel like, and I have to be transparent and own it. If I did, and I knew that, and I knew this, and I would have known the details, I probably wouldn't have done what I did. I probably would have told you right then, like, all bets are off. And that's just me owning it and being transparent.
He's a psychopath.
110%. This is actually fucking sad. This is actually sad. And on everything I love, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to help.
Right? That part doesn't matter.
Literally do whatever it takes. If I have to sit with all of these receipts and make reports, if it takes 5 of us with the same receipts making the same reports and trying to just be on the phone, then that's what it's gonna fucking take. But I promise I'm going to be, Florida man, I'm going to be your worst fucking nightmare. I tried to tell you that in order to break through me, you were gonna have to dig beyond hell to try to reach what I fucking climbed out of, and I meant it, and you kept going. It's not even about me. I keep watching you post women and children, and I got a fucking problem.
I think mostly out of Florida.
I'm not this mad because you're posting a picture
I think
of my
there's
face on
one
a
out of a
cheeseburger.
different
I don't
state.
care.
I'm
I
not
love Twinkies.
sure what state. He's got several warrants out though. Several warrants. At least more than 2. Or at least 2. Yeah. I don't know. I know one of them is out of Florida though, at least.
Give a shit, okay? I could be 600 pounds and I'm still not even a quarter of the piece of fucking shit that you are, and I can't wait to tell the whole internet. And it is going to take some people to band together, and I'm more than willing to do that, whatever it takes. I understand why all of you would have came in hot.
You're welcome.
That's one of the hardest things when you're trying to like do something and people don't understand. And honestly, in that moment, I was part of the problem. I thought that I was trying to be part of the solution to try to make sure that innocent people weren't getting caught in the crossfire. But the truth is, these receipts that are pouring in, that had already happened. That not only happened, but that surpassed. The amount of fucking kids. People who sit with him and help him dig, they're going to be held accountable too. Yeah,
15 minutes and I get a
I
sub.
have to own it. I have to own it, and I don't ever have a problem doing that. I just want the solution, and the solution for all of you between justice, the safety of your kids, and the safety of everything is shutting him the fuck down. It's shutting him down. And Bougie, I hate to tell you.
And it was so funny.
I hate to tell you because I've already been digging, right?
Wait, before we get into this. Last night, watching 3 of his accounts go down. And tonight, at least 2 of them went down, and the third one he tapped. I was like, no, it's, well, I don't know if it's a federal warrant, but I know the one that he's got in Florida is extraditable in all 50 states. So I know that. But listen, my husband was like, because I was like, my husband was like, what? And I was like, nothing. Nothing. I was like reverse punching the air whilst he was punching the air.
We got some juicy bones for you. I hate to tell you, but when it comes out, if you have him and his location on Life 365 and it comes out, you've known exactly where the fuck he's been this entire time, you're just as accountable.
Power in the numbers, that part. I don't think I've ever watched anybody go down that fast so many times. Between last night and tonight, I was like, amazing. It was just,
Holly Mae. I get it. And now, as many people as we can get to report, because they can't ignore very large handfuls and groups of people. And what I can do is also be on the phone, because I do have a direct connection, because there is like a successful ongoing, right? Because Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer thought that it would be funny to accuse me of having knowledge of a narco Rico rug ring, right? Because the first scenario didn't fly, so then we had to come up with a second one. The second he accused me of that, and I knew it was coming, all the receipts I was sent to prove the fraud, which a lot of those had a lot of his little buddies' names and full addresses on it, all of it got submitted, and it took. So the only thing you got out of this so far, little buddy, because even though you don't have an address, your pals do, was you implicated all of them in a crime, which also included Snark. Because unfortunately for you and this little keyword dictionary shit that you portrayed to the entire internet, that same keyword is in Snark's receipts too. Submitted. So, whatever I have to do, if I have to sit on the phone, if I have to call numbers over and over and over, if we all have to call the numbers over and over and over, each state has a different headquarters for FBI. I know that people hear FBI and they think it's really fucking stupid, but for some shit, they don't play. Rugs and kids are the top two. Rugs and kids are the top two.
I think when she says like the goober, she says like goober something, it makes me crack. Even when I was mad at her, for whatever reason, I was mad at her. She's like, you goober goob or something like that, and I was like,
serving Denver, Fort Collins. And stop sitting silent. Don't sit silent anymore. He's got bones in his closet on everything I love. Dig, figure out why he doesn't have custody of his kids. How did you go from having full custody to not having custody? We're gonna know.
We're gonna find out.
You're gonna drag innocent women and children. They're gonna put your shit out now too. And I hope you're geared up for it. Take it just like you've dished it from everybody it's coming from. I kicked the basement door in on my team, and let me tell you, some of them are not nice. Some of them are not nice. Some of them don't care about your antics. Some of them don't care how much shit you talk. Okay? I want to make that very, very clear. They don't care. They love going to hell, and I'm going to let them.
A goofy goober.
And I'm going to let them do it on my panel. Yeah. So you can either shut the fuck up. Well, either way, we're going to keep going. This needs accountability. This is fucking crazy.
I'll tell you what. I've always watched
a woman with her kids and her family
lately.
Unblinked out faces. And you think this shit's funny. While covering P3DOs as an advocate. Do you know how dangerous that is, dude? Do you understand how dangerous that is? Do you understand that the very people you're portraying to be an advocate for, you're giving them literally a front line to children? Okay? What if you have...
Speaking of it, let's read the Discord message he sent me tonight. An hour ago. He said, he put like that face, you know? He said, I put your defense of P3DOs into a few anti-P3DO groups, as well as Scammy Clauses, Scam Slams, 13s, and OG Breezy. And those mother effers pulled y'all's info quick, and I don't even know how they did it so fast. And then he said, not being a cunt was an option from the beginning. I never miss an opportunity for being a cunt, by the way. That's a missed opportunity. If I can be a cunt, I'm here for it. Always. Florida man. Right? Scam time? I know, just like he put all of our info on the dark web, and he said the dark web, and then he put it on like a bunch of like I don't know, whatever kind of political websites or groups, whatever. Oh, because the whole Charlie Kirk thing with who the fuck was it? I don't know, but whatever the case, he was like putting everybody's info out on there too. Look, Florida man. Like, I'm gonna take a line out of MJ's book here and say, they installed my front door for your protection, not mine. That is directly from MJ, and I think she should copyright that because it was perfect. Anyways,
what if you have a top dog supporter that you don't know that could have a P3DO record a mile long who's just as vile as you, and you're beefing with a family, you're beefing with somebody, and now you're posting their address, and this person just decides they want to be that crazy that day and go get vigilante justice for you. And now you just put out where a child sleeps. Okay? And that's why I held myself accountable for OG blasting Amy S's stuff to that fucking page. That's why. Because there wasn't anything that she did serious enough to me to make me think that it would be okay to go blast where her child lays her head. And I own that. The internet would have never known where that would have come from if I hadn't taken accountability. That is not what it was intended for.
It's true.
The point is that she sits in the panels and she co-signs the same shit, and her husband very much is law enforcement. And I gotta make it make sense somehow. But there is a difference.
Yeah, I've got cameras all over my house.
Yeah, no facts. TikTok, the app itself, it's really, really, really hard to
I also have very mean dogs. So should you get past the camera, should you get past the front door, you're definitely not getting past my dogs. Should you get past the dogs, you're definitely not getting past what's locked in a safe.
Really is. But the mass reporting, the violations, every single post he makes, every single time he goes live, if everybody does it every single time, every single post, every single day, it's effective. They got my main. Okay. They took my main quick, all because they were mad.
No, not the one.
What did OG do with that info on Amy S? Okay, so she's waving around.
Amy S's husband is a cop, or I don't know what the fuck is he? Don't say it in the chat, but he's in law enforcement. She's talking about Amy S.
Work, right? The whole fraud thing. I'm taking Farrah to court, this and that, asking me to be a witness, and then with
claws to the wall, or claws. Amy S is claws, and she's put out her own name, so fucking sue me. I don't even care. Let me dox you and your husband.
Florida man was doing the women that were in the panels, all the harassment and bullying. She's gonna file for that too, waiving the paperwork. Can you be a witness? All this stuff, all legal, right? So I'm like, yeah, of course. Of course, if that's what it takes to get this to stop, of course I'll be a witness. I'll fly anywhere to be a witness for a good cause. So she asked me for clause information, and under the assumption that it was for a legal purpose, I handed it over. I wake up the next morning and exactly carbon copy what I sent her ended up on that fake ass, I don't even remember the name of it. Like R1 page, where apparently they were just doxing everybody. Number one. So I messaged her immediately. And I said, why is this page posting exactly what I gave you? I posted the text. Why is this page posting exactly? It took her like an hour or two. She finally called me. She told me, her response to me was, well, that page, like I didn't mean harm. That page asked for it because they wanted to do a harassment report too. And my response to her was, that's bullshit. Because in what day and age were we born that we're going to believe a fake page who's already posting BS about people to file a harassment report? Okay, you can't actively file a harassment report from a page who's actively doxing people.
Look what you really crave. Delicious recipes made from premium ingredients that help you let go of your day and enjoy flavors you create. Hello Fresh, because nothing hits like home cooking.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance.
How do I get this Liberty Mutual commercial off my shit?
I'll go get us tickets. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Where it's not that
like
serious.
Any other
where
commercial.
Kids lay their heads in that situation. Harassment, bullying, like that's one thing, but she wasn't doing anything in the nature of it deserved to be put on the internet, if that makes sense. And I exposed it myself. I said I don't stand by that.
Touche. Touche.
Is it weird and funky that a husband in law enforcement, that you're sitting and involved in all this shit on that side of the aisle? Absolutely.
Cash App and bio to get
that she was lying. The fact that you talked about a little girl's
YouTube Premium.
JJ, all that stuff, which is clipped. I have the proof of it.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
It's weird to me, but it wasn't enough to for her
only
to
pay for what you need.
And 100.
Stop it, public accountability. I'm trying to pay for more shit I don't need.
OG manipulated me.
Not insurance.
I felt manipulated by her. That's not what the information was ever intended for. And you were literally feeding that page. And what's even more fucked up is you said you knew at least one person behind that page, but you knew for sure that it was at least 4 people. I have it in text. But when you called me, you didn't give a name. So no, I cut OG off right there. That was enough for me. You were dishonest. And as a result...
Yeah, I gotta get my business name, though, bossy.
I don't even want his kids doxxed.
Or like a...
I don't.
I want to call it an A1, but
it's not an
A1.
The school that his kids attend, right?
Malibu knows.
The warnings and saying, yo, like, this is what this man is doing on live. Like, there's plenty of victims. And we live in a crazy world, okay? I would never go that route, but we don't know who's going to do what.
Why,
Look
public?
at what he's done. That he's literally covering
that
these videos.
Yes.
And then on the outside side of the aisle, this is what he's doing.
501-4C.
Because at this point, I do fear for his
There's
children.
a 1 in there somewhere, I think. I don't know.
Not because of me, not because of anybody I know, but if this is what you're going to do, that automatically puts fear and harm in people's hearts. I fear for my neighbors. I fear for my cousin, who's a very recent DV survivor. When you put her address on, she's got 3 kids.
This will be the first year that I have to file taxes from TikTok, so I'm not sure how it's going to work. But... 501-4C. There's a 1 in there somewhere. Oh, a party pooper. Yeah, see, 501-4C. I think. Yeah, we'll get it'll be a 1099 from TikTok. But I don't know, I don't know if you get to claim like write-offs with a 1099 if you don't have like a business name. I don't know. We can't do this right now, guys. I'm just worried about my Jersey Mike's.
This is the internet. This isn't a fucking game. This isn't the grocery store. It's not your local church. It's the internet. Some people have no limits.
Really, Fallout?
I think your mother should know what you're doing. I would love to have a conversation with her. I would love to have a conversation with every single one of your family members. And who's to say that we won't?
I mean, yeah.
To at minimum figure out where you're at. A vigilante could have gotten Smash's info and got someone hurt. Yeah, no facts, but that goes for all of you. Regina, that goes for you as well. Your shit got put out there. I have green screen screenshots of that. Holly Mae. Smash. Still scrolling. These lists, and we'll figure it out. We'll get together and we'll figure it out. I want to know, out of all of these lists of shit that got put out,
is this
how many he actually agreed
light a fucking
write-off? And if there's any
off?
receipts or anybody that sat with him at this time that could confirm if he even received it in a Discord, who he received it from, and how he received it. We want it all.
No, just.
Who's this?
You go get just go get yourself some Jersey Mike's. I've had so much. I'm almost sick of Jersey Mike's at this point. I've got 11 feet of Jersey Mike's right now that I need to eat, and I didn't know that I could get sick of Jersey Mike's, and it's gonna be a sad day when that happens. But it happened with Chipotle too, and the electricity for the shed. Come on, Jimmy Jones. Part of my phone bill. What about my Wi-Fi? What about my socks? What about my fucking heated blanket and my light? I'm more worried about those guys. What? I've never been to Firehouse. Actually, fun fact. When I was pregnant, I really liked Noodles and Company, and there was a Firehouse subs next to it, and I just thought about it, but never anything that's on my screen, basically. Sweet. What about, does this count? Even the tappy toes. All right. I'm gonna let this play. Does that count? Water. I should buy a parrot to talk in my lives. Fuck yeah, you should. The clothes you advertise. They all stress me out. I'm immediately overstimulated. TikTok shop. I know your dancer. All right, I'm gonna keep this playing. I'm gonna go get part of my sandwich because I have 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh wait. Wait, we just had a commercial.
Did it go away?
Okay, I'm gonna hurry. I'm sorry if I leave you on a commercial.
Because, yeah, this is actually fucking insane.
Scam Slam. Whichever one it is.
So at minimal, dude, at minimal, you have at least 10 kids saved in your phone. And OG, I don't know if you're listening or not, because I absolutely had you blocked, because you got me fucked up. I stuck my neck out for you, and you absolutely manipulated me, and I don't tolerate that shit. Right? I stuck my neck out. I tried to help you. I tried to do everything I could to help you, and you manipulated me. But if you sat with him during this time, you need to fucking come forward. You need to send somebody that you still have in contact with every single fucking thing you have. Any of you. Any of you, because this is going to have to be a team effort. That's so fucking sad. This is actually sad. If you want to roll with style, bring the sabor. Modelo Chelada Limón y Sal. Authentic Mexican beer with refreshing flavors of lime and salt. Modelo Chelada. Bring the sabor. And spread love. OG gave him my number. Yeah, I think I saw something about that, Malibu, after the fact. I think somebody was playing it. I don't remember who was playing it. Spread love, you're gonna gear up, honey. You're gonna gear up, honey. Here's what's gonna happen with you. Because the cool thing about TikTok, you can portray yourself as a fake page. You can do all of the things that you like, but one thing that you can't save yourself from is a subpoena. And as soon as that page is subpoenaed, out comes your identity. We have screenshots. I want everybody to not only keep reporting, keep screenshotting every single thing she posts. Screenshot every single thing she posts. Scammy Claus knows who Spread is. See, I don't know. I've been given 3 different names of who Spread could possibly be. But I can't imagine that anybody doing that vile of shit, who's been called out by their identity, would keep posting said vile shit and not think that they're not going to be held accountable. And to all the pages, kind of like her, but on the right side of the aisle, all bets are off.
Too much meat.
All bets are off. I'm literally not going to say shit to anybody about anything. If it saves a life, then that's what it takes. And I don't want to hear anybody from over there crying, okay? Because it's not too late to walk away. Let me tell you something. If you want to be on the right side of the aisle now, walk away. Walk away. Because you don't get to cry. You don't get to cry now. You don't. You don't get to cry mental health. You don't get to cry any of that. Because you guys have literally spent the better part of a year destroying people. Completely destroying people. Oh, yeah, no facts, Holly Mae. I saw their whole victim panel after they were like, oh my God, she did satire and made fun of people with drug addiction and all this shit. As if bro wasn't just making AI shit and has been making fun of people for that shit for God knows how long. The same dude who thought it was tea to tell the internet that my mom has a rack habit. Duh, bitch, I told you. Hello?
I told you. Hello?
Do you think that the
I love when she does that too. I'm not gonna lie. Hello?
I gave you the info, sir. Not a flex. Dealt with those demons. Next. And they all literally hopped on a panel, giving their sob stories, right? But as it's happening to everybody else, they're double tapping and sending populars and haha and kiki in the fucking chat. Okay? Y'all are either scared to walk away from him, or birds of a feather flock together and you're all the fucking same, and we will dig up your bones too. I want to know who's on the app, right? Because community guidelines tells us that if you're this, or this, you shouldn't have a platform anyway. What's it going to take? A lawsuit? What's it going to take? A lawsuit? What do they call those lawsuits where multiple people are involved? Class action? Listen, I'm all about the business. I'm pretty smart with this shit. Like, on everything I love, I want to be this dude's worst fucking nightmare. I show proof, or blame other people for that.
I thought you could only do class action for like businesses.
A lot of them are scared. Some of them are just as bad. Yeah, no, like I said, I have a couple of them in my DMs. And you're going to make a move now. You need to. You need to. Because in order to stop somebody like him, all bets have to be off. And if you're sitting there, literally, if you're sitting there and you're co-signing the shit, then what that tells everybody else is that you're literally signing up for the same shit. You're signing up to be the same exact way. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Malibu? Isn't that absolutely insane? Spread love, private account. Perfect. 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 And it's a good start, right? Sometimes it's just the little things. We keep going. Yeah, she does have many accounts. All of them. Everybody who's participating. Everybody who's participating. I told you, I'm lowering my bar. I'm literally going straight to fucking hell. I'm going to be your worst nightmare, and I can promise you that there's going to be hundreds of people behind it. You are a problem. You've been a problem. You do nothing but create victims, and I have a problem with you targeting women and children, and I'm going to put a stop to it, even if it means I stick my own neck out. I don't care. There's not a single person that I won't go to bat for at this point. You can't watch it anymore. And I don't watching the stuff that happened with the other creator, the unalived, and just I don't know. I can't just sit around. I just can't. I can't sit around. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I'm not even the one on the chopping block. But I feel like I need to stick my neck out. I have to. My team is willing as well. My team is willing as well. I have a solid fucking group of women who literally stand for what's right. I know that's right, Jabria.
When your hair is looking dull, okay, this is the system that you need. It brings the shine right back. It's the L'Oreal Ever Pure Glossing
Y'all heard
System.
Jabria was in there.
I
haven't seen her around in a while.
We have to. And it's sad that the bar has to be lowered to match the energy in order to feel like you need to get it to stop. But I feel like everybody on this side of the FYP, one of the ways he targets your mental health is making you feel secluded and alone. And I don't want anybody to feel that way. I want everybody to pay attention to who's active in the chat and who's also been affected by it. And please, if you hit that low, please reach out to one of those people that can understand. You're not alone. You're not alone. I don't want you to feel alone. Don't ever feel alone. Don't feel alone.
Jabria.
Florida man, Jabria. The absolute, complete fucking menace on this app.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know.
Did you know they accused me, Regina Smash, Malibu of murder? Of who? What?
Yep.
Did nobody bring up, like, honest question, has anybody asked what happened to the old man? The one that he had pending charges and then the old man just passed away?
Really?
Screenshots in there. What? Tina, what chat? Oh, the channel. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Who is that?
Yeah, it's for music.
Who is that?
I think I was twerking in the chat at this point. While she was busy.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Ooh, that sounds good. I got some Oreo ice cream. I like this better.
Who?
Oh, wait a second.
You sent...
Is that who I think it is?
Did he send this email?
I think it is.
Regina?
Savage. It is. Hallie. Ma'am. I mean, I'm not gonna block you out of here, but I just find it strange, like, keying it up in here, that's all.
Florida man, you literally emailed somebody's job and said she's a danger to your community, every community actually. I can send the proof that her behavior led to the passing of a man after she publicly put out someone's information for her followers to attack them.
Not the gosh jockey account.
You are nothing, sir, but a walking fucking projection. You're actually fucking embarrassing. You're embarrassing. That's actually fucking insane. When you literally do the same exact thing to women and children, you do that to women and children.
Protect your dreams under our roof.
Isn't this a dream, Grandpa?
American Family Insurance.
I'm gonna have to pay for fucking premiums. If I pay for premium, do y'all still get paid if I watch your shit?
So when we start letting our emails fly,
if not,
do we get to say women and children and include all of these fucking receipts? Huh? That's actually crazy. Do you want to share with the class, Florida man, what happened to the old man who was pressing charges on you? Do you want to talk to the class about that? Do you want to talk to the class about that elderly man that passed away before the charges could get pressed? Oh, you know that he doesn't care because he has nothing to lose. He's made that very clear. That's why he has so many victims. Okay? But clearly, the fear that he's feeding off with all of these women and the separation and the division, it's just fueling him.
Do you still get paid, though?
All it does is fuel him.
If I paid for premium?
He loves the isolation. He loves to isolate women. He's made that very, very plain and clear. That's actually fucking insane.
Right, go to... Chicken jockey.
Triple thing has been proven that psychotic people have control issues. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty plain and clear too. And the manipulation, you gotta think about it. You can't be a career fucking criminal in actual real life, right? He uses manipulation. He doesn't just have one crime.
I'll deal with the...
And all of them revolve around the same exact thing.
I'd rather y'all get paid. I know you don't care.
Which is fueled by manipulation.
Care,
he gets what he wants via manipulation. He does the same exact thing on TikTok. And he uses women to do it. And his go-to is women that fuel his ego. I had no idea of this shit. And stuff is so flooding. I have never seen this stuff. This is... Like, I'm sorry for making any of you feel some type of way. I literally really was just trying to do the right thing. I had no idea it was this deep. I had no idea it was this much. Like, yeah, I kind of knew about him, but I didn't pay attention to him. I didn't sit with him. I don't really peruse around like that, or...
They're not charging.
Like, look, I'm not even sure if I have the right words. I don't know.
Nobody's charging for it. It's just like, if you're monetized, you get paid.
I'm terrified of somebody getting hurt. And I agree, Smash. Like, I had actually called him out at one point in an old Discord. I think it was when Becca had a public Discord. I can't remember exactly. But I was calling him out then for the charges on the elderly.
I don't think she's right about it.
But I didn't know the extent. I had no idea the extent. None.
I want all my plugs to be paid. Because I don't want to have to fucking do this
shit. I didn't consider him like a friend. Did we talk and have conversation? Yes.
For the birds. I don't even want to upload my own shit. I don't even want to upload my own lives. Fuck that. I'm just hoping somebody else does. And you know what? If you want to make a fucking dollar off of it, I don't give a fuck. Even the fucking dickheads I don't like. Y'all work hard to fucking get that shit out there. Harder than I could ever. Couldn't be me. That's a fucking fact. Anyways.
I wish I would have handled it all much differently. I would have done something different sooner. Oh my god, this is so sad.
Bougie's hardly married. So there's that.
I knew nothing of his history when I shared classes with him.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, and honestly, that's one of the toughest things about the app, right?
Let's see. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, Martina. Ain't nobody gonna sue anybody, Mikey. Not for uploading some fucking YouTubes. Come on. I mean, if you do, I mean, more power to you, but good luck. I think Mallory's really trying to sue somebody. But Mallory's like, don't play my shit for content. Well, she plays everybody's shit for content, so. That's their problem at that point.
It's scary. It's scary.
Okay, somebody.
I'm trying to see people since 2000 with this. When I'm re-listening to this live, and MJ was talking about, like, you know, whoever sits over there and supports them, like, you're just as guilty too. But then I got to thinking, besides Artie, I feel like every single woman over there is married, at least on paper, unmarried. So my question is, do you spend all your evenings while I would assume your spouse is sleeping on the internet with a man? Like, maybe MJ's right. Dig into what's going on in your guys' lives. That as a married woman, you sit and participate in the shit rather than spending time with your spouse.
Listen, I bet one of them, at least one of them, has an OF.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
At least.
I would bet you $300 on that. Are they lonely? Is their marriage suck? I don't know. It was a thought while I was sitting here listening. So.
No, you're right. It's a good question. A good thought, really.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Love you. Well, it doesn't look that good now. Anybody want some turkey? I can't do on the meat. I have to have like half the meat on there. I'll give it to my dogs though.
Not knowing who you actually sit around. Like for me, I'm like my immediate people, like I'm pretty good because I've sat with them for a really long time. Scary though, especially for people like him. He's a prime fucking example of the dangers.
OF,
somebody
only
who
friends.
literally sits and portrays themselves as somebody who stands on the right side. What boggles my mind is how confident he is with it, knowing that he has a full public record. And it's damaging to people who actually do stand on the right side of the aisle, who actually are interested in doing the right thing. I feel like you're a big dancer. It puts people like that in a really bad fucking place.
Getting me this time.
Because you're removing trust. You're removing that
and
trust
if you do, yeah.
And that sucks because if you really care about people and you really give a fuck about advocating for them, that's the last thing you would do. But I mean, it paints a perfect picture of who the fuck you actually are. And I cannot wait to put an end to you.
Yeah, you're a catfish.
In this internet facade, like this dangerous shit you do.
Don't fucking catfish me.
Ollie asks, do you have wellness goals this year?
This is some of the craziest shit.
We got like 20 minutes left. We can do it, guys. I can do it. I know I can do it. I know y'all can do it. I just need to do it.
You're boring as fuck, bitch. You just keep recycling the same shit everybody hands you. You're not original. You've been posting shit. Okay? You posted children, you post deceased loved one. You're the same. You're the same. So if you think that you're exempt from this, you're not. You're going right along with the bunch, honey. You're going right along with the bunch. So you can private your page, you can do whatever the fuck you think you need to do, whatever that may be, but you're just as involved. Okay? You're either gonna stop today, or you're very much involved. And if you think that we'll give you a few extra. You're 200 people, okay? If you think that your 200 people are going to overpower our 400 people, Listen, you have another fucking thing coming. You have another thing coming because we're digging it all up. All of it.
Oh, what did no comment say?
Keep saying that you're going to have fun with my girlfriend. Keep saying that you're going to do this. Keep saying that you're going to do that. And for every new person you come for, that's going to just make me go fucking harder. Okay? I will go live every day. It's just going to make me go fucking harder.
They were decent all night. They just... Oh yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Nope, you're right. Thank you for that.
You thought that you were unhinged?
I don't need to know. Thank you.
It pays to know who you're fucking with. And usually it's the quiet ones you have to watch for. I just happen to be a quiet one. I like to think before I act. I like to think and think about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And if what I'm doing is smart. And when I hit the limit to know that I need to give myself the go to do what I need to do. I hit that limit. Here the fuck we are. And we're not going anywhere. Okay? And Smash, honest to God, I literally, before I hit the live button, that's exactly what I said to Amber. Honestly, the heat hasn't even really been on me. But I keep seeing it being put on everybody else. And he's creating division. And he's succeeding by creating the division and putting everything everywhere else. Instead of everybody coming together and putting the focus where it fucking needs to be. I know exactly what he's doing. Dealt with narcissists my whole fucking life. I know exactly what he's doing. And how you beat a narcissist is you beat them at their own fucking mind game. You have to beat him in his mind. If he wants to fight, he's bored. Well, he's gonna learn what different kind of fight it's gonna be here in a second.
And he does.
Spoiler alert. Between everyone coming together, don't let it happen. Point blank, period, facts.
Spoiler alert. Last night, not long after she said this, he went down. 3 times.
Listen, you don't even have to stay around for a long time. You just stay around for a good time. And when this is all said and done, if you still want to say fuck me, that's fine. That's fine. I accept it. That's fine. If this needs to be the only topic and we just need to get through this and you still say fuck me, I accept it. I don't care. I don't care what you said about me. I don't care what you have DM'd about me. I don't care about any of that shit. They can slap it in my face today and I do not care. My goal is to make sure that everybody affected knows that they have somebody to lean on. Please don't feel alone. Please don't feel attacked. Please do not be afraid to reach out to somebody.
200K?
And to end this shit, to make it stop. Even if it means we have to come together and make sure that all those flyers hit every fucking gas station from here to California on every major highway. Literally, there's tons of shit people can do. Start sending out the fucking flyers. There's shit we can do. Actively hunt. Okay? From today forward, you are actively being hunted, dude.
Ooh, this thing
Quite literally, it's time for your accountability.
Turn the
and women and children come first.
Warmer
okay?
Off.
All the other little goofy fucking goobers that also want to make the posts and keep posting women and children and innocent people, you're next. You're next. I will put forth the money to make sure that your accounts get subpoenaed, and whoever the fuck it is sitting behind those accounts, you will be held accountable. I promise you. I put it on everything I love. Spread love. You're first.
Will you stop now?
Listen, spread love can barely even formulate a fucking sentence. So if that weirdo thinks that I'm taking anything that she says or posts seriously, I'm not. I encourage the same from everybody else. What they try to do is instill the fear tactic in you, right? And it sucks. It sucks seeing your people post it online. But at the end of the day, stand in your truth. You have to stand in your truth. You have to stand in your truth. And I know it's hard, but that's why I'm like saying, please reach out. Please do not feel like you're alone. Please pay attention to the people in the chat who have been affected and know like you have people to reach out to. And please don't be afraid to reach out to somebody. If you don't trust TikTok people, call 988. Please reach out.
Crybaby bitch too. You and Florida man
I'm absolutely fucking terrified that he's going to take somebody's life. And on everything I love, I feel like that's the goal. That's what the message they're sending. That's the goal. That's what they want. There's no other reason to do what they're doing other than wanting someone's life. And I can't just not do anything. I can't just not do anything. Because that's exactly what he wants. And that's terrifying.
Yeah, truly
that's terrifying. If you're not sure which direction to turn, if you want to stay anonymous, if you don't really want to be seen, mass reporting is the best way for you to help.
You'll hear my comment in a second.
Mass reporting is the best way for you to help. If they try to take this account from me, I'll have another one back up and running in no time. Not so sure he hasn't already, just saying. And honestly, I'm also terrified of that too. That's why I want to know the truth. That's why I want to know the truth about that old man. That's why I'm hell-bent. I am hell-bent on figuring out what happened to that old man that he stole from. And that man just was unalived.
Public, let's just not.
Prior to the charges being followed through with.
Fucking please, I beg you. Just not.
Yeah, Grace, respectfully, I don't give a fuck.
Just tomorrow.
Does it matter how old it is?
Start it up tomorrow, early.
Does it matter how old your trauma is? Do you suffer from trauma? Does it matter how old your trauma is, or does it still affect you today? Get it together. Thank you.
I'm not mad.
You gonna tell that to all these mothers
I'm not mad,
whose children have been blasted all over? Is that what you're going to tell the mothers? Is that what you're going to tell the kids? The schools, the sheriff's departments, the jobs that got emailed?
What do I know? Not the one. I'm not sure.
Come correct, please and thank you.
But I feel like...
Are you guys here for the halftime show?
Oh, no.
I feel like
We're here
depending
to
on the
help people
severity of
customize
some
and save
things, you
Liberty
know what I
Mutual.
mean? Like,
So that's
they
why
could.
Emu is here?
Yes. And
You know,
the
like...
emu has a name. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I'm gonna hear this shit in my sleep. And this fucking...
Daddy? I'm Aaron.
Oh, at least we got a
And
Scrub
here's
Daddy
your
one.
daddy.
There's that.
Why'd he deflect saying CPS went to his
I don't know
kids
if it's that
when he
serious
doesn't have
with
them?
all
Makes you wonder,
this,
doesn't it?
but
I said that earlier.
could.
I said that earlier. You got a lot of nerve talking about everybody else, all these mothers and these children, and everybody else's kids in abandonment. And like I said, you actually I asked you a question. What did you run from faster?
Really?
What did you abandon quicker? Your kids or those Pokemon cards that you hurried up once you robbed them from Florida and you took them up to Indiana? What did you abandon quicker?
Liberty. Shut up, loud mouth.
Which one was it? Of course you're not going to tell us, but we're going to dig it up and figure it out.
Damn it.
You're going to lose your nerve, dude. You are literally the walking deflection of every fucking chunk of awareness you
I'm
try to bring to the
blocking
app.
you. Loud mouth.
His kids are a touchy subject.
Yeah, you
for
have to
him.
like
Maybe
subpoena
you should have
it,
fucking thought
right? You have to subpoena it. Because you can do the same with like Snapchat and Instagram and all that, even if things are deleted. Like everything is, it doesn't just disappear. Rawr. Cocoa Power Rangers. I'd rather sing that.
for all the other kids he's posted and talked about. He doesn't get to cry about it.
Okay, we only
Kids are
got
a touchy
like
subject, huh? Your kids are a touchy
2
subject, but
minutes.
you ran from them. You abandoned
2
your children,
minutes.
but you have the nerve to talk about everybody else's. But it's a problem if we talk about his. It's not a problem anymore. It's not a problem anymore. Everything except be a father. Isn't that right? Everything except be a father. Worried about the next mother, right? If we use his words, it was well, you posted it first. Yeah, didn't you try to say that my girlfriend abandoned her daughter? Isn't that what you tried to say, right? Because you thought you'd hate bond with my old group, right? Because that bitch is just as nasty as you are, right? So you thought you were going to eat with that, right? But when you hate bonded, what she failed to tell you is that I actually had to go live when she was lying about it for the first 3 months she went live talking about us, and I showed the court paperwork. I had to show the court paperwork on our entire life because the bitch you hate bonded with thought she was on live eating. That's who you hate bonded with. While you're such a truth teller and a fact teller and a receipt teller and a this teller, you literally jumped the gun on that thinking that you had all the tea on MJ, and you literally served piss for like the 9th time in 2 weeks. Straight solid
Not
piss.
served piss.
Okay? A 50-50 custody agreement is not abandonment, sir. Okay? All right?
Honestly.
Missy pancakes, we're trying to figure it out. We will figure it out. On everything I live, we're going to figure it out. We're going to dig it up. You have literally spent the better part of a year and a half, well, a couple of years, dragging the shit out of women and children. So we're going to find the truth about you. You ever so confidently go live with these falsified fucking weird receipts you show, dude. This is how I knew you were full of shit. The second I knew that the email was actually legit, that you just were held on portraying that it was just a fake thing, once that came out and I was like 100% certain, I knew just exactly how much of a confident fucking liar you were. And how easy it was for you to portray receipts as if they were like the God's given truth. You're full of shit. You're literally a fucking liar. And you're willing to lie to destroy women and children. And that's weird as fuck to me. It's weird to me. It is so weird to me. Yeah, you literally said, I couldn't be bothered to see if they replied or if they stopped. Because based off their history, they haven't, and I'm a man of my word. More content coming. Someone post their obituary and tag me so I know when to stop. But if we match that energy, is it going to be a problem?
Mm-hmm.
If we match that energy, is it going to be a fucking problem, sir?
Oh man, I miscaged. There's still 7 minutes.
I don't think it will. I think that starting today it won't.
Let's speed it up.
David, where you stole change from literally a breast cancer foundation, literally a career criminal. Quite literally.
In Colorado,
Yeah,
we
I'm
just
done.
do things differently.
That was on
Buying
Scam
the lottery
Slam
ticket here, it's not just a
412.
game. And this shit just keeps flowing in. You're actually
She's got all kinds of shit on there. I'm taking my ass to bed. Listen, I did a good job for having a sub eating. I actually ate. I also polished my desk with fucking oil. It kind of looks nice. I don't lie. Part of the oil that gets left, like the olive oil or whatever that they put on, it looks kind of nice. I'll show you. Scam Slam 412. Yes, I'm logging the fuck off. I shall be back. I'll be back tomorrow. But oh, look at my. You probably can't tell. It looks nice. Who would have thought olive oil would make something look so nice? Oh hell, so nice. Anyways, Florida man. Good luck, sir. Because I genuinely think you pissed off the wrong person. Like, legitimately this time. Because we are all working together. And every time you go live, you're going to be mass reported. So. The only thing I wish is that I could be a fly on the wall every time you go down. Because I know. I mean, if you have a wall. Fly, just a fly. On a light pole or something. I'm not really sure what you're doing with your life, but surely it's not working and doing good for yourself. It's whatever you're doing. But I love you guys. I hope you guys have a lovely morning. I'm taking my ass to bed. My throat was hurting. And my oldest kiddo stayed home sick today from school. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow night. But I'm here for all the shenanigans. But love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.